And we're live. There we go. Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 44. I'm going to be really high quality and read out the blurb I just put, but I have to go find it again. Today's session. What will Ruha, Satsuka and Caleb find in a supposedly abandoned house? And was Aylmar tracked down for being a deserter? Or any number of the things he did in his past? Find out this episode on Dragon Ball Z. I mean, DnD Riiga session 44. We are going to do a summary in a moment, and I think you guys are unmuted now. I think Virgil is due for that, as I recall.
I probably am.
All right. So, there's no music. This is weird. I'll put some music on. You take it away.
All right. When last we left I struggle to use the word valiant or the word heroes, but when last we left those people you seem to be watching, we were... What's the word? Ah, yes. We had just been talking to Matthew, and he'd offered to take us to Nicolier Beaumont. We had a bit of retroactive conversation with Marvi, Zarak, and
you, Aylmar.
Aylmar, yeah. So we talked, yeah, my own name. So we talked about a few things, just recaps. That was pretty much just some role playing. Then we went to the marketplace. Flashed forward, Matthew had offered to take us to Nicolier Beaumont again to talk to him. We have a few interests there. We want to try and go to Vesdor Castle. We think that's where our fallen angel is. We spent an agonizingly Aylmar and Tatsuka both went book shopping. That was nice. We spent an agonizingly long time watching Edward, Ruha, and the other one, Azan, being probably fleeced by a merchant whilst trying to buy fancy clothes. So that happened. Then we went to see Nicolier. We told him our real names. We spoke to him about all this. He didn't seem to care about the whole Antemplar thing. He said that he's fine with the fact that all the Beaumont estate has been seized. He's sitting happy because he's still happy to go on his expedition without all of the archived riches. Then he asked us to do a favor. His partner on the expedition lives next door to him, but his house he hasn't returned from a trip, and his house has had lights seen at night in it. So Ruha, Caleb, and Tatsuka have stayed behind to deal with that, whilst Aylmar, Edward, and Azan head back to the White Castle to report to the High Palisar. At the moment, we're trying to keep the High Palisar a little bit... we're trying to figure out where we are in terms of the High Palisar and Nicolier. Oh yes, Ilmar's just seen something through Amada's eyes that's a bit concerning. The others don't know what it is yet, so I won't actually say what it is yet because the stream doesn't know either. So that's where we left off last session. I have a few things to deal with in my life now, but I think that covers most of the major and salient points. Oh, yes, and we cannot forget the fact that agonizingly, Azan tried to teach Edward how to act like a noble, and it was just painful. But yep, I think that's all the salient points.
Hmm. Thank you. Anyone got anything to add to that?
I probably would like to clarify the ending situation, like the cliffhanger. From what I remember, Elmar pulled all of us into an alley to confirm through Amata's eyes, because Amata was hovering above us, observing the surroundings, and he pulled all of us to confirm like his suspicion of something. So we're currently
Yes,
in an
so
alley.
we're at the moment in like either at the side of the street or I don't know if I said side of the street or a little alley.
Yeah,
That's up to
either of
Treasure to
those.
decide, but I think we're in a little tiny alleyway.
Yeah, waiting for Elmar to break the news. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but other than that, yeah. I mean, you skipped all the books you were looking for, like the one on Arcane
Well,
Mephisder and
I
the
sk-
language
I
one
s-
you were trying to
I
learn from
skipped.
Dorian.
All right, I was trying to find a lot of books. I was looking for a book on cartography, a book on alchemy, a book on what's the word I'm looking for here? A book on Remdorian, but all I succeeded finding was a book on the Arcane Kingdom, specifically focusing on the Mevesdor Duchy.
And it was outdated. Oh well.
It's not outdated, it's 60 years old. That's not outdated, that's just old.
Hey, it's
Yeah, once you
Tony.
become old enough, you're outdated. Oh well. Yeah, well, that's pretty. Yeah. Nothing that important.
All right. Everyone else happy with that summary?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Since we don't have Mr. Ruha, we can't start with the group in the Cathedral Park, so we'll go to the group who are heading back through the city, I suppose. So the structure of today will pretty much be that we have the parties divided into two groups of three, and we'll give half the session to one group and the other half the session to the other group. So what we will call Group B, because they departed second, or I guess because they departed, start with them, which is Azan, Aylmar, and Edward, I believe.
Matthew is also with us, just as a note.
Yes, that's correct.
Matthew
Matthew,
is
the
also with
NPC,
us.
is with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you guys just a moment to get ready in case you weren't quite expecting this, because I'll be back in a sec.
Wow.
I'm
Don't
going
worry,
to be getting
guys.
you. I'm going to be getting you guys to.
Die.
No, I'm not going to get you to die. I have to. My eventual goal is to kill you myself, and there's just not time. But the that's an interesting point. I wonder who would win in a fight between us. Interesting.
Aylmar.
Probably
No,
yes.
Azan.
But yes,
Depends how much of a suicide bomber Azan is, but yeah, maybe.
I'm probably going to. Well, you'll see what I do, but I'm probably most likely trying to get you out of the line of fire. So
Fire?
There's fire? I wasn't told about fire.
Fire where? Is it that building Azan hit back when we entered the city?
Yes, it's been spreading throughout the city for the past 18 months, devouring the building slowly. It's a magical fire, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't bend to the usual physical rules.
They've been trying to contain it for months. So what you're saying is there's gonna be a battle. A fight.
I still remember the message about the Edward losing a limb. Just the question being which one?
Yeah. Preferably an arm.
Why are you so happy with losing an arm?
Because then Edward can still walk. He can still complete his mission.
Arms are not vital to your mission. I see.
Have you updated your art, Edward?
Which one?
The one on Roll20.
Yes, I have.
That's the outfit I got him last session.
Yeah, with hat. I can't really draw feathers, so
Very spiffing.
It's some fluffy pillowy thingy.
Ostrich feather.
it looks feathery enough.
All right. Do we have party B ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So, let's go straight from where we left off. You drag the three. Would you prioritize a side street or an alley? What would you be actually looking for?
I'd probably be prioritizing more of a side street.
Side street? Alright. Let's just roll for it. Yeah,
Do you want me to make that roll? Or
I just did. You can find the side street. You guide everyone subtly aside. Is Amata staying where she is?
yeah, no sense in actually drawing eyes down to me. She's in the air still.
Okay, still just circling. Alright. You take your 3 companions into the side alley.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to all of them. Alright. There's an Eternus up ahead. The order I'm from. I don't know what he wants. I don't even know if he wants me, but it would probably be unwise for you to be seen with me if he's actually after me. I think he spotted a martyr, so he knows someone's after him, or at least watching him.
Wait, you're not on friendly terms with your order?
I thought I was on friendly terms with my order.
Just go talk to him.
Yes, I'm going to go and speak to him, but it'd be wise if you guys weren't seen with me in case they think we are. Tell you what, stay in the side street. If I don't come back in a few minutes, or you hear violence start, head back to the White Castle. Without me.
Hold up. Are we talking about one guy?
No, he's got an escort. There's 7 of them in total. Only one Eternus, but the rest are high-ranking Eber soldiers. They're just
Eber military?
Eber military.
That's unusual.
Highly unusual.
They even authorized to be here. I don't smell right.
It doesn't smell right. But surely Eber military walking openly in the streets of Kastarson would be noted by the guards here.
You'd think so. You want one of us to keep an eye on you from a distance?
Yes, keep an eye on me.
Matthew just looks at Azan and Edward.
Maybe it'll be best if you do that, Matthew.
You want me to leave these two unwatched?
I got 2 eyes.
That's a good point.
Well,
I'll
how
watch
about
you.
your bird you can watch you, can he?
Yeah,
And just
my bird
fly
can
down
watch
if
me.
there's trouble. Fly down to
Yeah.
us.
Yep. If
Alright.
a martyr lands near you, there's trouble.
Got it. We'll stay put then, won't we, fellas?
Stay put.
Yeah. Right here on the
Oh, that's-
sidewalk, feet firmly planted, not moving.
How far are the is Eternus Order guys?
You don't know? You
They're
can see 'em.
about.
Oh, I can't see them. Can I try to look for anyone that
Well, you're
Can I
in,
racially pick them out from
you're in the
crowd?
wrong street. You would have to go back and look down the main street if you want to do that.
Edward, you do not want to be seen by these men, especially if they associate you with me, and I'm in more trouble than I thought I was.
They're not too far, right? They're just a.
They're about 100 feet ahead, Edward. Probably less so now.
Right,
Well,
right.
time's a wasting.
Indeed. I will step back out into the main street and just continue on my way. Not trying to make eye contact with the Eterners, just continuing on my merry way.
Okay. You step back out into the main street in the direction you were originally heading. You have a cursory glance to see if they've been walking faster or slower, and it would appear that the group of 7 have stopped their movement and stood still in the middle of the street, still up 100 feet ahead.
Could I have a look at them just to see if it looks like they're looking for anybody?
At a glance, they are looking around. Whether they're looking for somebody particularly or quite far, I would say an insight isn't really valid at this distance,
Hmm.
especially that there's 7 of them.
I'll duck back into the side street and talk to Matthew. They've stopped. It seems like they're looking for something. I think the leader actually did see a martyr, so perhaps they're trying to see the source of where she's coming from. She is an owl. It's unusual for them to be out in the daytime anyway.
Is a martyr something you had back home?
No, she isn't.
So they wouldn't recognize her as associated with you,
Not at all.
unless...
Unless someone has newer information on me.
He just nods. Be careful.
Alright. Presumably the rest of the street is still bustling.
Oh yes.
Just these guys have stopped.
Yeah, people are just kind of walking around them, but because of their get-up, they're not really... No one's making a fuss.
Alright. Could I try and fall in with a crowd of people and just try to get a bit closer to them without actually looking like I'm...
Assassin's Creed style.
Yes, Assassin's Creed style,
Sure.
blending into a crowd like that.
Yeah, that does sound like a stealth check. Alright. You go back out into the alley. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
23.
23. Alma has stealth. Sus. Alright. You duck back out, and you don't find a group of Eber that would help you blend in. In fact, that would probably help you stand out more. But you do see a group of sort of well-dressed merchant-looking guys in like a cluster of like 4. They are sort of... You feel like they have a big enough presence that if you kind of stand behind them, they'll act as like a shield, like a social shield for you, or at least you hope.
Okay.
And as they make their way up the street, and you get closer and closer, and you get 80 feet from the group, and then 60 feet.
Anything I can observe?
Perception.
At this point, I'm pretty much trying to identify the 6. They're people. I'm
They are people.
I'm
Looking for
trying to
identifiers?
identifier, especially on the Eternus.
Uh,
But if there's anything obvious on the soldiers,
the soldiers, you can pretty much just confirm your suspicions from before, unless they're all in disguises, of course. The Eternus is in a type of attire that they generally use when they're out on sort of foreign business, designed not to be recognized or identified. I mean, you can tell he's an Eternus, but there's nothing personally identifiable about him. It's very much an Eternus thing to be, you know, one of 10,000 and just blend in. So you have nothing.
all right. Well, no, to be suspicious to separate from my group of merchants
40
now,
feet.
so I'll continue.
30.
Now that I'm closer, can I try perception again?
Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of rolls. Sure.
Oh, come on. I don't think Alma's had a successful perception check this entire campaign.
Because of the traffic, which is now diverting around the group of 7 who are quite stubbornly stood in the middle of the street, the condensed traffic flow going either side makes it a sudden sort of squeeze trying to get past, and you're kind of trying not to jostle or bother the merchants you're with, while also trying to maintain a look on these guys, while also making sure you don't bump into anyone. And it's too much of a distraction. For a few moments, you even lose sight of them, and you kind of try and get up on your toes and look around, and you see that you've kind of been pushed past them, and now you're about 20 foot behind them on the north side.
Okay. So
And-
now I'm behind them.
Mhm. And the crowd flow thins out a bit, and you can kind of take a bit of a breather and regain your sense of movement.
Excellent. Did they make any indication that they'd seen me or were looking for me?
Looking at them, most of them still looking southward. A couple are checking the back. Doesn't seem like any of them have noticed you. A couple of them are still looking skyward. The Eternus is pretty much looking straight ahead.
Would I be able to get a martyr to fly closer to them to try and get a look at a identifying feature through her eyes?
Not while walking in the street. You'd have to, because you have to stop
But
moving to do that, right?
Yes.
Otherwise you're just walking blind. So how do you want to set yourself up for that?
Could I just go over to the side of the street, maybe find if there's like a stall or a shop front that I could pretend to be looking at?
Mm-hmm. Window shopping. Yeah, easy enough.
Yep.
Alright, and then you want to look through Armada's eyes?
Yes.
And Armada is still
Going to
circling the
swoop.
vicinity, I guess?
Yes, but I wanted to swoop in closer to try and get a closer look at all of these.
Okay. You find a shop store to loiter in front of, and you kind of just look at the front of the stall, but mentally you shift elsewhere, and you move your perception to Amata. You look through her eyes, and as you gain a sudden view of the streets below, you look down toward the group of 7, identifying them fairly easily, and you see the Eternus is still watching the owl.
Since I am getting this information, do I recognize anything identifying about the Eternus or any of the soldiers? I can roll perception for a mod if you'd like.
Yeah. Do one from Amada's POV.
13. Hang on. I think she has advantage on. She has advantage on perception checks involving sight.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll roll again. 15.
15. The Eternus, still nothing. Designed to be anonymous. The soldiers, you more or less confirm that they are specifically soldiers from where you come from. High-ranking soldiers from the capital. Or the second capital, whichever one you're from.
I'm from the capital.
The capital, yes. The faces are just faces. You're not sure.
Hmm. How far am I from them? I'm about 20 feet behind them still.
Probably more like 30, 40.
Mm-hmm.
And through Armada you can see the soldiers begin to speak with one another.
Hmm. I don't know what to do, but that's me, I suppose. All right.
The group of 7 begins to gather together and continue southward.
I'm going to track them back southward, past the... trying to get back to the street where I left the others. So I'm going to try and do a similar stealth maneuver the way back. They're continuing.
You want to tail them?
Yes.
Sure thing. Let me just check on these two, make sure they're not doing anything to you that Matthew needs to... Oh, okay, you guys are talking. Alright, you want to trail them back southward. Give me another stealth
Yes.
check.
22.
22. No. Can't see, but you can hide. Alright, so falling in with another group. This time a little easier to maintain a consistent distance between you and them. Also, the fact that they don't have eyes on the back of their head makes it easier. You tail them back, sort of trailing 30 feet. And they seem to just be continuing southward down the street. The long, long street which goes all the way down to the dockside.
I'm going to continue the tail.
Alright, well, let's use this marker for your party. We use this marker for you. The people you're following are just in front of you, of course. And you follow them southward down the road.
Would we technically see? I'm trying to picture the situation.
So,
Would we see Aelmar passing by from a side street? Like, do we have a view of the main street?
you have a
I'm
view of the
being
main street. Are you guys still talking, or are you watching the flow of the street beside you?
By now, I would probably be watching the street. Yeah.
Alright, what are your... are you actively looking, or you want to fall back on passive?
Unless I mean, I assume the side street is pretty quiet, so yeah, I would be looking at the lively part of the city actively. Unless something's in the side street.
Well, I know you're actively looking at the main street, but are you actively looking for Aelmar? Are you actually searching for him with your eyes?
I would be searching for the Iberman, so I guess that he
Okay.
qualifies.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I have low hopes, and deliver. I deliver perfectly.
It wasn't a natural -1.
Edward, are you looking?
Is Edward okay?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Sure.
Edward's a little worried about Aelmar, personally.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 23.
Actually, significantly worried.
23. Alright, so the group of Eba are easy enough to spot. They're clad in gleaming, showy armor. I'll even give you guys pictures now that you've been able to spot them.
Oh.
That's the Eba soldiers, of which there are 6. And among them, in the middle of their ranks, is somebody a little more mysterious looking, a masked figure, who presumably is the Eternus.
Halmar probably still has some clothes like this in his pack.
This particular attire? Probably not. This is something you'd be given if you're sent to do a foreign mission.
Yeah, I probably have more
It's-
standard
it's-
Eternus gear.
Yeah, it's not the average Eternus outfit. It's like the Eternus.
On
Go
abroad.
to another country. Yeah, Eternus abroad. There you go. All right. As to Aelmar, Azan, you don't see him, but Edward, at the same time that Matthew points him out as well, you both spot Aelmar trailing behind 30-40 feet back of this group, sort of blending into the crowds, trying not to stand out. It looks like he is following them past your side street and continuing south.
Oh.
Where do you think he's going?
That- Well, I assume he's not a prisoner. I mean, they were separate.
Don't look
Looks
like it.
he's following.
We
Wait,
should follow
So-
too.
Yeah, we should follow him. If we don't follow them, then they can't spot us. We're just following him.
But at a distance,
And your bad
right?
stealth checks will cover mine. Thanks.
We're staying in a good distance. You two stay by my side. Let's go.
Right.
I take left side.
Sure. It's my
I
good
guess
side.
I'll take your right.
Alright. Stealth checks from from us, the backup group.
On the bright side.
Of course. You know, they used to call me old stealth guy back in my school.
Wrong school, buddy. Yeah, wrong school, buddy. Emma would be just hearing a clank of Edward's
Just
clothes
3,
behind him.
12.
How fantastic.
12 and a 3 and Matthew's roll. Alright.
I wish I had invisibility.
Fortunately, the Eba aren't looking behind them yet as they walk. As to Aelmar, with his current state of hyper alertness, Aelmar, as you occasionally glance around and just kind of, probably safe to say paranoid at this stage, you glance back at one point and you see Edward in his rather dashing attire, not designed to blend in at all, quite the opposite, in fact. And then you notice the 2 figures beside him are your allies. They are a good 60 feet back or so.
Back from me.
Yes. So it's the Eba in front of you, about 30 feet, then you, then another 60 feet back is the rest of the party. So there's about 100 feet between the Eba and the party. And everyone continues southward. We'll go back to using this token. And they walk. And they walk. They come to a medium-sized intersection. They pause and seem to weigh up their options. Doesn't look like... actually no, I won't say that. The direction, and they walk. And walk. 15 minutes of walking. 10 minutes maybe. Oops. "20 minutes of walking.
Wow.
"30 minutes. Come to another large intersection and pause again. "40 minutes of walking. They come to another major intersection and again pause before making a decision.
I just think it would be hilarious if it turned out they are just on a patrol around the city and not going anywhere in particular.
Well, they are
I
pausing
just
at every
want to throw it out
intersection.
there.
They're not taking a decisive turn at every intersection.
Maybe they're lost.
"50 minutes of walking. You guys are getting uncomfortably close to the Red Temple,
Hmm.
which they come to, but do not enter. They take an eastward turn.
Oh wait, I know we're stealthing, but is it possible to get like a nice look at the Red Temple, see if anything's happening there?
Sure.
Like that door?
The side door.
Oh yes, Azan would also like to take a look at the, the good old door that they used to enter a
The
while
business
ago.
door. Go ahead.
The business, yeah, the businessman entry. The businessman entry, yes.
VIP entry.
Perception?
Yeah, yeah.
Or is it okay?
Just curious what's happening there, yo. Oh, that's actually a fail,
Well,
but
it's
You
hard
recognize the
to.
Green Temple.
It's hard to get a good look. I mean, there's no signs of a fight. There's a guy standing in front of what looks like a door.
oh,
Nothing stands out as unusual.
at least they repaired it.
By now, you guys have been walking for about an hour, and the group are just walking around the city.
Oh.
Yeah, since it's been an hour, Azan would probably try to, approach Matthew.
So they're not making any attempts to
Inconspicuous.
go into the bazaar.
Nope. Yeah, Azan's approaching
I would
Matthew.
try to lean over to Matthew and ask him. Do you think we should maybe ask Kaelmar if we still should be following? They just seem to be like touring the city.
It is a little bit of a detour they're taking. As the Eber come to another intersection, and which means everyone essentially stops moving, Matthew takes this opportunity to move swiftly up behind Aylmar and just... What are they doing?
I'm gonna message you something, Trey.
Sure.
Messages are fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna message something to Atlas. We have our own party.
Do an intelligence check.
Wow. Do an intelligence save.
Intelligence check. To you or open?
Doesn't matter.
Given my history, would that give me advantage? Noble education and all that.
Sure.
All right. I'll say to Matthew, I think they're definitely looking for something. I'm not sure if it's me. I am an Eternus. I left the Order on relatively good terms, as far as I can see. You take the other two back to the White Castle. No, sorry, the market, because we're not telling him we know about the White Castle. Take the other two back to the market. I'm going to see what happens if I approach.
I
They
don't
can
think I'm
hardly
comfortable leaving you alone.
Well, they can hardly enter open combat on a crowded city street.
Can't they?
It wouldn't be wise. It would spark a huge diplomatic incident.
The fact that there are Eber military here already should be ringing warning bells. They shouldn't be here. Yet they
shouldn't,
are.
no. But I am an Eternus. I'm only on leave. I didn't retire from the Order. So he should still speak with me. It's unusual to see fellow Eternus here. I think it would be... We're not going to get any further information by just following them around the city. I'm going to go and speak to them. You're welcome to watch. If things go south, take the other two back to the marketplace.
We'll stay a safe distance.
Alright then.
Right,
I break from stealth and actively approach the Eternus.
okay. Matthew heads back to Azan and Edward and just kind of briefly explains that they're just going to watch from a distance again, because Aylmar's going to talk to them. Okay, Aylmar. You outwardly approach the group, and one of the soldiers at the intersection, when they all look around, one of the soldiers spots you kind of looks at you for a second, nudges the soldier behind him, who also looks at you, and by the time you reach the group, they're all sort of just facing you. Seeing that your body language suggests that you're not walking past them, but walking to them. And you now stand before the group.
I greet the Eternus in Celeru. Is it the afternoon at the moment?
By now, yeah. Pretty much.
Good afternoon. It's unusual to see an Eternus so far from Eba.
The Eternus themselves does not address you. Instead, one of the soldiers steps forth, and in Celery says, "You are an Eternus.
That is correct.
What is your name?"
On leave at Tiglath.
He glances back at his fellow soldiers, and then at the other Eternus, who gives a small nod. "You are Elmar."
Yes, that is correct. No one has been able to call me by that name without me giving to them first for a long time.
He sort of shrugs in an exaggerated way and sort of looks left and right. "Nobody is listening. Come with us, please."
May I ask before I come with you, given I have very few reasons to trust anybody abroad in the city, how long have you been here? It's good to see people from the homeland. But I haven't seen you before today, so is your arrival recent?
"We will talk, but not here."
Very well. I'll come with you.
Alright. Edward and Azan, you see there is a brief interaction between Aelmar and these men. He seems to be speaking to one of the soldiers. They talk for a couple of minutes, and then they sort of envelop him in their formation and guide him northward. At first it looks like they're going to take him down another street, but the group files down an alley. Matthew, of course, brings you to, unless you oppose, to continue tailing them.
Yeah, I would probably whisper to Matthew. You know of any vantage spots? You seem to know your way around the city. Any nice roof access maybe?
As you say that, he sort of his eyes narrow and he sort of does a quick scan of the area, does some internal calculations, if you will, trying to gauge where they're headed with their alley, if anywhere at all. That's a tricky one. We don't know which way they're going. They could change direction, so for now we keep eyes on them.
I might be able to track Elmar.
Is this more magic?
Yes.
You're gonna cast something in the middle of the street.
I mean, maybe not the middle of the street, but
You're gonna cast something on the fucking sidewalk.
it's better than the middle of the street.
At least do it in the alley.
Right.
Right, so where walking as we talk, and Matthew kind of reaches the alley, peers down. The group isn't in the immediate eye shot. There is an intersection that goes left and right at the end. So Matthew kind of pulls you two in. Now's the time. Al, thanks for following. Welcome.
I got locate object.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to trickety track?
I'm not an object. That's very offensive.
Aylmar is an object.
Edward the racist. What are you tracking?
No, it's got like a rapier, right? That's the weapon he uses.
He does.
How often do you see a rapier? Right? It's mostly like broadswords or something.
I mean, you've seen a few around. What familiarity do you need? Let's have a look at the spell.
I need to have seen it.
Just seen it?
Up close.
Up close.
Yes.
Ah.
Within 30 feet, question mark? Was it?
Can you chuck it in chat for us?
Oh, I can.
You
Do I
can.
just put this one?
Put it in chat. That is familiar to you. As long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Wow, very vague. Sure, okay, I guess that counts. Alright, you try and track Almar's rapier. With a range of 1,000 feet. Edward, it looks like they took a left turn.
Oh. I will lead them like a dog, I guess. But that's
Would you like to
Like an
rephrase
Eldarin?
it?
Alright,
tracking dogs. It's the
alright.
best I could come.
Azan, Edward, and Matthew carefully make their way down the street. They approach the intersection. Matthew pauses to listen. And then, Edward, you indicate the left turn. Matthew carefully peeks around. Shakes his head. Edward, they're still moving.
It's still moving. What? Eh?
This
They're not over
alley,
there?
this alley, well, they're further, they're deeper. This alley has a few twists and turns in it. A decent block of buildings.
Does the tracking stop there?
Nope. You can.
Oh.
They're still in that sort of vague direction. They're just further. The alley keeps going, and they remain out of sight.
So they're that way, but they're not that way.
Right.
Dang it!
Matthew.
Magic. Ah.
Matthew leads you to, again, and you carefully approach the next area.
If I had a map, this would be easy. If only maps were more accessible.
Yeah, I didn't know you were going to follow them here, so I don't have a map for that. This is very far from where they were. Alright.
Us doing unexpected things?
Unthinkable. How dare I
I
not
don't
be
think so.
prepared?
Yeah. We even read the script you gave us. What do you mean?
Wouldn't that be funny if somebody accused this session of being scripted? That'd be hilarious. Like, are you kidding me? You think I'd script this? I mean...
Lion?
Yeah. Yes. Alright. I think I can use this. Give me 1 second. Alright. Perfect. I have a map. Completely original map you guys have never seen before. Totally not a rotated version of the previous map.
Yes, I was about to.
No, it's original.
That's good.
Right.
Whoa, it's so original.
Edward Azan. Because this is more suspenseful this way, I'll put you down, Elmar, once they locate you. Because I'll just assume you're just complying with them in the meantime. Where's Matthew? There he is. Oh, excuse me for one moment.
I'm glad I had locate objects. No one will disappear from me now.
Yes. You're like overly obsessive girlfriend.
That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
I'm glad
I
I'm
just,
not in a relationship with Edward.
it's just that you'll never be gone. I'll always know where you are. That's all.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Unless you get rid of all your personal possessions.
I mean, that comes down. Okay, that comes down to whether you would consider hair an object.
No, it's technically
That's
still
a
part
good
of the
question.
person, unless it's cut off and like made into some sort of hair charm. But who would do that?
Oh yeah. Who'd cut someone's hair?
Yeah, who'd
Yeah, I
cut
wonder. That
someone's
never
hair
happened
in the
here.
night and like make it to a charm and keep a hold of it? It's crazy.
If I'm thinking correctly, I believe that out of everybody here, let's see, Azan and what's his name? Azan, Edward,
Michael?
and
Oh.
no, Azan and
Wait,
Edward have
my
been
name?
Azan and Edward have been captured twice. Caleb, Setsuka, and Ruha have been captured once, and Alma has been captured 0 times.
About to
That's
make it one.
0 too few. Wait, that doesn't work.
That doesn't really work.
All right. There we are down there in the bottom right corner. This is an alley within an alley. You guys have already taken 2 turns to get here.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Matthew will halt you both and kind of pull you to the left side. And he will gesture ahead silently. At somebody standing at a left turn further up ahead in a shadowy alley. That's probably them, but seems like he's got guys standing guard. Edward, your ping is like this direction.
He's close.
Which way?
I'm almost certain it's down that alleyway.
Matthew kind of scans the rooftops of the 2-story buildings in the area. Not the best of locations. I don't suppose either of you two are particularly good at. You see him like
Climbing?
question. You see him question whether he wants to finish that sentence.
Climbing? I'm pretty good at climbing.
Well, I once tripped over a trap.
Right. This ain't good. I'm going to skip now to the full group while Matthew and the other two ponder on what to do. Mr. Aylmar. There you are. And I have so many NPCs. There he is. Okay. Aylmar.
Yes.
At this point, the Eternus steps forth. And the soldiers sort of make a loose formation around, just as frequently scanning the surrounding area as they are watching you. The Eternus addresses you directly. Aylmar Tiglath of the Eternus.
That is me. Not actively Eternus at the moment, but that is me.
I will ask you once, so please, when you answer, do so clearly. Did you attempt to assassinate the Håkon?
No, I did not. I was part of the bodyguard detail that day. I did not attempt to assassinate the Håkon. I would never.
You would never.
He is our holy leader.
Of course. Then, your own father. Did he
My
become
father?
the victim of the assassination?
Yes, he did become the victim of the assassination.
So
When
you,
faced with the choice...
I
Sorry?
am speaking. So you did not kill your father.
I did not kill my father.
Did you plan to?
No.
Was your father also a bodyguard?
My father was not a bodyguard. He was merely attending that event.
Aylmar,
Yes.
I cannot begin to express how relieved I am to hear this. And he goes to unfasten his mask. And you got these planes. A war going on. You immediately recognize the face of your Eternus instructor, Ra'aten.
Could I get that name TM
You-
to me, please?
You should
That
already
seems
know
like
it.
it's going
Yeah,
to be an
sure.
important one to remember. I didn't name him in my backstory.
You didn't, so I did. Ra'aten.
Raten, Master. It's been too long.
Indeed it has. I did not think you'd be coming all the way out here, getting involved in, well, these affairs. Come, this way. These men do not need to hear our words. And he kind of ushers you down this alley.
I will go down the alley. Do you want me to go further?
Yeah. Unofficially, brother to brother, Eternus to Eternus. Did Pancake stop? And say you could stop.
Huh, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Eternus to Eternus. You would not believe the accusations back home that are coming out about what happened. I
Accusations.
regret to be the one to bring you this news, but it seems that your brother, well, I don't think it is accurate for you to be using the name Tiglath.
It's come to that then. Sargon never did really like me very much.
He just sort of nods empathically. I'm afraid so. He has,
Full expulsion?
well, regarding your family name, I suspect it was his way of repairing his family's reputation. Otherwise, it would be his brother failing to protect his father. And that would not stand. So, according to what you have told me, and I believe you, you're not a killer that day, a murderer. You were upholding your honor, your duty as an Eternus, and protected the Hokon. Your father paid the price. This is the truth of it, no?
That is the truth of it. It's an impossible choice to make, really, but duty made it for me.
He kind of puts an arm on one of your shoulders and holds eye contact. It takes you back for a moment to your training days. He's very much the same man. A little more aged, a little more wizened, a little more wary, but it's a comfort that you haven't felt in a long time. Elmar, your name reached our ears some time ago. There was a heavy bounty on you here, and certain people sent word to us, and we came and looked for you over a year ago now. We looked and looked but found nothing, and here you are, re-emerged. I understand you are currently away from the Order, and what you do off duty is your business, but for an old friend, where have you been?
Soon after the attack, I left Eternus, and I left Eba. I ordered a boat bound north to the Arcane Kingdom. I met some people on a boat, from all over. Skarken and Tamania and Benevis, and through the things that first arrived when we came here, we've been traveling together. There have been interesting things with dark magic and aetherite, and a few months ago to our perspective, we came to this city. And found it in the early stages of infiltration by sinister forces. There was magic involved. Somehow, whatever this magic was, took us out of commission for 18 months. We were trapped underneath the city for 18 months. We re-emerged mere weeks ago. We've been trying to get our bearings ever since then. The city is... This city is dangerous.
"18 months. What dark magic possessed you for so long?"
We think it was something... something to do with elationism. It gave us a vision. We've seen one of the fallen angels from years past. I scarcely believe it myself if my traveling companions hadn't also seen it. I don't know if it was dark magic. It was some sort of... what's the word I'm looking for? Some sort of...
Divination, maybe?
Some sort of divination.
A fallen angel. Aylmar, you are so caught up in foreign affairs. How did this come to be? Are you becoming soft?
I was in the middle before I'd realized I'd begun. I don't think I'm becoming soft, but... I don't think I'm becoming soft, but I got caught up in the plight of ordinary people quite easily. We have the Hawkwan at home, he guides us, but here they have the Red Temple, and that's no longer guiding them. It's become a place where these evildoers hold power. And yes, I have to say I was in the middle before I'd begun. But from what you've told me, it sounds like I don't really have a home to return to.
Not a name, no.
Not a name.
You say the temple here is corrupt.
That's correct, yes.
Well, as to be expected from an inferior god.
It is.
At this point, I'll switch to the party of 3.
Do we have tea?
Do you have tea? No, you're just
No,
standing.
the party of 3 with 2 with NPC. 2 with NPC.
Not the party of tea.
I can't
Right.
believe it. Inferior.
you don't know if you heard it yet. You don't know if you heard it.
Locate object, use perception. Wouldn't that be funny?
The rapier begins to vibrate. Dangerous.
Okay, so Matthew is sizing up the buildings around here. Are you guys offering any
Yeah. Yeah, so if he looks at any of the buildings, Azan is going to walk up to him, take out his acquired, because I was given, on my list was a climbing gear, climbing equipment, and I've received it, so I will go up to him, start taking a few things out, like pistons, the harness, the rope, the specialized boot tips. Anyway, so, and I will say, we could just, go a few steps back. I will climb it. I will drop you the rope, and we get to the rooftop. I'm pretty good at climbing.
He has a look at the gear you produce, and then back up at the rooftops. Not exactly a castle wall, but I guess it's possible. We need to find something to actually latch onto. Roof tiles are dangerous, loose.
Azan thinks back to his Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah, they are too.
What was it?
Yeah, in
Uh,
what's that place called?
fuck, I keep thinking Berlin,
Ber-
but it's not Berlin.
Braylon.
Braylon. I keep thinking Berlin. I can't. It's just Berlin for Braylon. Yeah, Braylon. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Yeah, roof tiles can be tricky.
Oh,
Treacherous.
I just remembered I have this.
Oh,
I can summon something up there. A servant of sorts.
go on.
And then they can grab the rope and tie it to something.
They can do that.
Yes.
Is this gonna be subtle?
Well, they're invisible, so there's that.
Oh, they're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I can easily get the rope up there. You know, I have my magic hand.
All right. I'm not gonna pretend to understand this magic thing, but you're gonna pass the rope from magic to magic, and then secure it, and then we climb. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, time's a wasting. Let's try. Let's get back a bit. Find something to grapple onto.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll create imaginary
we've
distance
vanished
so we
into
stay on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Like,
vanish into
down
the
here somewhere.
uncharted territory.
Okay, back up a little, maybe even around the next corner. And
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
Matthew is going to start looking for a spot. Nothing exactly ideal, but maybe over here. And he kind of gestures up, and you see there's a sheer back wall of a building where there's no windows in that particular part of the structure. And at the top there's like a crow step gable. Well, hopefully it'll hold. Roofs aren't exactly made for climbing on, like I said, but
We just go one person at a time.
we'll try. Right, do your magic-y thing.
Does that mean concentration ends if I cast a new spell?
Concentration doesn't end unless you cast another concentration spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure I
Yeah.
had that right.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke.
Oof.
Then I shall cast Unseen Servant on top of that
Mm-hmm.
roof.
Can I see it?
Yes, you can.
No,
I
it's
know it's
invisible,
invisible.
you silly.
I pushed the wrong button. Yeah,
Silly.
it's invisible. You can't see it. That's crazy talk.
Unseen servant, 60 feet unoccupied space on the ground within range. I mean, it's ground enough. Invisible, mindless, shapeless force. Blah, 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 blah. All
Mhm.
our stats.
Look, it even got stats.
Bonus action, move 15 feet, simple tasks. Fetching, mending, folding, clothes, lighting fires.
Yeah,
It's a nice one.
I was going to use it for other things, but time
60 feet away the spell ends. Okay. Alright. You cast Unseen Servant. We, of course, see nothing, because it is unseen. And you're just
It's up
like,
there,
yeah,
though."
it's up there. Believe me, trust me, it's up there.
As nudges Edward. So, is it done? You know, it's.
You can take the rope up there, and I'll command it to tie it.
It doesn't. It says 15 feet. It says on the ground. I'm going to assume it doesn't walk, but it just kind of stays on the ground.
No, I'm going to get the rope there with my magic hand.
Yeah, no, what I'm thinking is,
Magic
like, does the Unseen Servant care about uneven surfaces? Like, is it actually 2 feet on the ground, or is it just an entity ground-bound? Because normally,
Shapeless
once you're up
force is
there, it'll
more
be a
like-
balance check. That's
Yeah,
what
more
I'm.
like water.
That's what I'm thinking.
Balance
Now.
check for the Unseen Servant.
It does
It
say
says
shapeless
shapeless
force. Yeah,
force.
okay, so
yeah,
it's,
shapeless. So I imagine more like water. You know,
okay,
like,
so it
like
has no
the
fly
waters
speed, it
at the
has to
time.
stay on the ground, but it doesn't need to worry about balance. Good to know.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mhm.
and you're casting what, Azan?
mage hand
Mage Hand?
to
That
get the
is
rope up there. Yeah.
not something I need to read. Alright, Mage Hand. You
Yeah, I get my hempen rope up. I have a lot of it, 50 feet.
pass one end to the Mage Hand, it carries it up to the top of the roof where Edward is pointing.
I'm trying to get somewhere around there.
It'd be funny
it's
if
like
you
a
had the
pantomime.
Arcane Trickster
Yeah.
Invisible Mage Hand and you're trying to line up two invisible things.
That would be pretty nice.
Alright. I mean, it's...
the rope would still be visible. The rope would be
yes,
visible.
yes, the rope's visible, and it's easy enough to do. It'll just take a few minutes of
Yeah. But
finesse.
luckily, that's
Alright. The unseen servant secures the rope to the top of the crow step granulation, and the rope drapes down the side of the building.
Yay.
Alright.
Okay, guys. I think I will go first, and at worst I'll secure a spot. Just out of character, I don't know how that would work, but I just wanted to point out that Climber's Kit, right,
Mhm.
allows you to anchor yourself to a spot.
Anchor yourself.
as an
Where
action.
can I read this? I'll just find it.
I can just copy it, I guess. It's in the item description. But yeah.
Sorry, I've got it. I think that's when it's fully set up. When you're using pythons and stuff. And a harness.
Yeah.
This is just rope. We're not putting pythons in the building.
Yeah, I just, in case I have any doubts about the integrity of the
Um,
securing of the rope, I might.
I would say that a climber's kit can't be utilized on just an ordinary building. You're just going to punch through into someone's house.
I mean, hello.
Oh, we can just use the stairs and use a balcony. Wow. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
This is not an Elder Scrolls game.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, at the moment you've just got rope, which will give you advantage to climb with athletics, but that's it.
Okay, I will try and go first then.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage. Aha. That's 15.
It is a 30-foot climb. 15. Okay. Azan, you begin your ascent with the rope as your guide. You first give it a good tug, just making sure that the point of security holds, and it does. You don't feel any give, per se. And you begin your ascent up the side of the building. There's not a whole lot in terms of arm holds or footholds, but there is a little bit, and 15 gets you up about halfway, about 15-20 feet in the air, and you sort of pause to reassess. You can continue climbing with another athletics check, or you can
Alright,
change your
I'll
mind.
just gesture to them and just give them an okay,
Mhm.
a gesture. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, and I will continue climbing. This time, I will do better. I knew it. 21.
Said you would, and you did. Alright. A 21. You can reach the top and climb over the crow step, and you find yourself on a roof. Rooftops are fun. Once you're on a roof, every time you make a set of movement, so 30 feet, it is an acrobatics check for balance.
Right.
Is what I would say. And we are... we're down there. I'll probably put you there-ish to symbolize the distance we've created.
Yeah. I imagine it's not the exact building. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Makes sense.
maybe even there. Because there's still roof there, according to the graphic. Alright. Matthew turns to Edward. How comfortable are you with climbing? I see you're not exactly
Oh.
dressed for the activity.
Yes, not exactly. But I could definitely give it a go.
Gonna insight you.
Just... yeah.
Are you
Nervous about it?
do you do you actually feel confident?
When was the last time Edwards tried to climb something? The last height Edward had, he fell into water and almost drowned, so I don't know. I don't know how comfortable he is.
So this will be a deception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find my deceiving. I'm quite a deceptive. Oh.
Well, you don't know how
Right.
perceiving.
Could find his modifier.
He has like a 10 modifier.
For you, 20. You're like an open book.
Yeah, assuming I rolled well. I didn't. Alright, you go up next. I'll stay back, just in case. Then I'll follow
if
you
I
once
may-
you're at the top.
A bad ending. Bad ending.
Hold on, a question. Before I start climbing up this rope,
Yes.
is it possible to use my unseen servant to help me keep balance on the roof?
How strong
You
is
know,
it?
like
That's
a-
the question.
like
A
a
strength of
walking
2? Probably not.
Oh,
That is
maybe like a real.
almost no strength. Holding up the length of like 40 feet of rope was probably the limit of its strength. It is very weak.
All right, you know what? Let's just see how this climb goes. If it goes bad, then maybe I should stay on the ground
Sure. Athletics check.
with
Advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Rubs chin.
10.
Yeah.
You grab the rope, hand over hand, some way up, and you kind of try to coil it around your wrist. And you go to like jump and put your feet on the wall, and your feet kind of skid back down, and sort of you end up just standing on the ground again. It's a bit of a struggle. Matthew will offer to help give you some initial height. You could get up halfway with a 10, but it would take a considerable chunk of time.
I'll stop climbing. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just
Okay.
like all this tight clothing, you know.
Alright, stay put. Cover our exit.
Yeah, I'll keep watch.
Keep watch.
Keep watch.
Right. And Matthew will attempt his own climb. Good thing I can ignore that one. That would have been pretty funny.
That would have been, yeah, imagine he does worse than Edward.
Yeah, his modifier prevents it, but that would have been funny otherwise. Alright, he gets up halfway.
He gets stuck in the rope.
Decently enough. Alright. It's a little bit of a climb, even for him. Climb up the side of just a building, just a stone building, is a bit of a rickety business. But soon he is up, has joined you, Azan. We'll now go back to the conversation with Aylmar, if you're ready.
Yep, sure.
Alright. So. Okay, you just explained
The
what
situation.
you've been doing, yes. You see him regard everything we're saying with nods and, nod when he mentions something good, shakes his head when he mentions something bad, sort of mirroring your demeanor quite a lot. I take it you plan to stay in Kostarsen for some time then?
I'd like to at least finish this. The people I'm traveling with are not the most balanced, and to a certain extent I worry about them. I'd like everything to be sorted before I return back south. I would like to come to back to Eternus. I do miss it.
That is not an easy task, I'm afraid. The
I'm well aware.
returning home, I mean. You're... well, I'll phrase it this way. I am not the only Eternus here. We have been sent back since a certain somebody flagged that you had re-emerged.
Merodas?
So... you do know him.
Yes.
He, I think, is hoping for a hefty reward for helping in your capture. I, of course, have no interest in helping Merodas himself, or your brother. As an Eternus, my allegiances lie elsewhere. He sort of glances back over his shoulder toward the soldiers that are with him. These are words just for you and I.
I understand.
Elmar.
Yes.
You know, I am... He tightens his grip on your shoulder. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in me?
But truthfully, yes.
I understand.
I'm afraid you don't. I also pity you. You're one of my best students. I am disappointed that you left us the way you did. And he kind of begins to pull you in for an embrace.
I will be pulled in for the embrace. I won't resist.
And I'm also disappointed. That you didn't take the chance. And kill the Håkon. And as he says this, Elmar, you feel a sudden sting in your side. As a blade enters you. You take let's see. $18 damage
18 damage.
from the sneak attack.
Okay.
And can I have a Constitution save?
Oh. Okay, then. I'm not particularly good at these either. Constitution saving throw. 13.
And 8 poison damage. As you resist the brunt of the toxin that's forcefully injected into you. Okay. To see how events line up, let's have Azan and Matthew
Yes.
begin their cross rooftop approach.
Adventure. Yeah. That's the journey.
First acrobatics check.
Right. No advance. Yeah, no, normal. Okay. I mean, I assume. Yeah. We don't have anything to hold us up there.
No, you don't. It's just
Perfect.
balance.
I'm going to use a lucky on this one.
You're no kidding. It's also difficult terrain. A 7.
Yeah, half speed. Wait. I'm thinking. I have 3 luckies. Okay. I mean, technically 2 now. I mean, real. Yeah, 2 now. But enough. Just quick thinking. Would I? No, that wouldn't help.
A servant.
No, the servant is. I mean, I can't grab him, right?
It's invisible. You don't know where it is.
I mean, you can grab him, but he's not very
It's
strong.
got 2 strength. You'll just take him down.
Okay. Thinking. Fuck, this won't help. This one.
He's stronger than an ant, though. He can help somehow.
I'm just.
What are you doing?
I was just thinking whether I would be able to. I know that's a bit post facto, but I was thinking whether I would be able to, instead of using my hands, maybe use like if since I'm moving through difficult terrain, would it be that different if I was, very very low in posture and use pittance to in my hands rather than my hands to grab onto tiles, or is it a stretch?
Not only will that not help,
Maybe
but
a wild animal.
I mean, going low is half movement anyway, but using pythons on a roof tiles is also not really possible because
Yeah.
they are brittle and loose.
Right. Right, 7 it is then.
A 7. It's not a 4, so I will say you can only manage your first 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
Which I assume is in this direction.
Yeah. I mean, Edward would point us before we go, give us a direction.
Yes.
On the spell, so yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, we're going towards the direction.
Matthew's acrobat.
And it's Matthew.
Oh, jeez.
No, Matthew,
Okay.
please!
Even
The
with advantage. He is also along with you, and you hear, as both of you begin to cross this precarious rooftop, and as this conversation continues relentlessly toward its culmination, there is a bit of regret in the sounds Matthew's making as he tries to cross this rooftop. But they've started, so next round, technically.
Yeah, next round. I mean, yeah. 15.
15? That's more like it.
I'm
Full
agile.
15 feet.
I'm agile. Okay, 15 feet. Can I move diagonally, or is it...
Your first move can be diagonal.
Okay, so boom. Oh,
Alright.
we're matching speed. Let's go.
We are.
Synergy.
That's 2
That's
rounds.
That's my
The next
plan.
round.
Oh, holy shit! Though. I'm speeding up. I was just warming up.
Oh,
I'm
it
now a
looked less
roof
expensive.
animal.
All right. 15 feet.
First diagonal. Bama. Bama.
Could I
Yes.
use the unseen
Let's go
server to
back.
pull the rope up just to make it seem less suspicious?
Yeah, you can start that task.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I believe in
Yeah.
you. Pull the rope up.
Sure. How long does the servant last, by the way?
A whole hour.
1
An
hour.
hour? Beautiful. All right. Ooh, that's not the
It takes
last we're going to
30
see of
minutes
him.
pulling the rope up.
Next round?
All right. At this point, yes. Next round.
I'm scared to press the button. Holy shit, I have bad feeling. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
10
feet? Or yeah, that's what I imagine. So boom, boom. That's where I end up.
Okay. You, Azan,
Stealth check.
yes. Give me a stealth check first. Matthew,
Yeah,
12.
I imagine.
Ooh.
Okay. Time to channel all of my. Okay, that's a lucky. I'm channeling my roof animal spirit. Yes. Roof
23.
animal spirit channeled.
All right. Both hiding. Okay. Let me see. Coming up to break, and there's no sign of Mr. T.
Yeah,
But-
that's a bit troubling.
Okay, if we get
Let's
into
play it off
combat,
as
it's
him
gonna have to
having
be the whole
digestion
slog.
issues.
Yeah, let's
Going into toilet.
Okay, let's
the
take
other
an
ones.
early break, guys. Let's go to break now, and I'll think about. I'll just think about what to do after the break. So
Yeah,
might go to Group
let's
A,
go.
might stay on Group B. We'll see. Depends if T shows up. So
Personally, been stabbed. This isn't a great set of
you are
events.
personally being stabbed, yes, as opposed to impersonally
mean,
being
that's
stabbed,
what-
which would be better.
There were multiple flags. There were multiple flags for this. So
Yeah, look how they barricaded you in.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, this is something to worry about.
Elmar
you
just
can. Atlas,
Elmar's
Atlas,
longing
you
for a
went-
friend overrode anything.
Yeah, and Atlas,
Emma-
you went
Emma's
up
longing
the
for a
board on
what?
your own.
A friend.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was really hoping to have a friend.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
took
now,
advantage of you.
now you know how Edward felt back in the Red Temple when he was like, "Yeah, priests are my friends. Baldwar is going to hug me."
All right, I'll be back.
I would just stay close enough to heal him in case he got like beat up. I can't healing word from here. I just know his location. It doesn't work that way.
Throw it over the roof. Throw the magic over the roof. And hope it lands somewhere.
I need to be able to see.
Oh, I know. Oh no, you don't have it. Never mind. Don't have a like. That's not an actual servant. That's
I
a scout
mean-
version. Never mind.
My discount unseen servant. I got it
For
from the
all we
bargain
know, you
bin.
could. I mean, to be fair, for all we know, that you might as well just be able of telekinesis and be hiding that fuck. Like we can't even tell.
Wow. No, maybe I can heal somehow. If I know his location, does that count? Can I use preserve life? No, but I don't even know he's in.
Yeah.
I think preserve life might need someone you can see.
Yeah, most of the spells usually require a target or an area. It's yeah.
And I
It
need to
would be
even
a
know
bit
if you were
broken if you could
stabbed.
just.
Unless you like later like,
Yeah.
I'm stabbed.
I don't think Aylmer would do
I'm being killed over in this alleyway.
it. Wow. And I'm going to predict your next words. Oh, jeez.
No, jeez.
Those are my words.
Nani?
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, aside from healing, it's alright you're not on the roof of us.
I couldn't get up there.
I like the animation of you just jumping on the wall and then the feet sliding back down to the ground, and you're like, yes, I'm making progress.
Man, I feel that.
I mean, it really fits well with the fact that the attire you're wearing is completely unsuited for the job. So, flavor-wise, quite on point.
Well,
Good thing I have another rope with me. I can drop the rope over here to get Aylmer
my
out.
unseen servant can bring it to you.
Unservant scene.
Unservant
Unservant
scene.
scene. Unserved seeingness.
That's not 60 feet away, I think. I haven't measured
I
it.
think you can only move him.
Yeah, 15 feet at a time.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you could have him follow us. I don't know if you don't share. The issue is, right, when you have a task, right, because it's like an extension of your consciousness, the servant. It doesn't, like, it's mindless. So you can't view through him. So even if you told, like, you could just tell him that this is the direction to follow, you wouldn't be able to, like, perform any specific task because you don't know what's up there. That's
All
the
I could
issue.
say was
You're not sharing
follow.
any senses. Yeah, none of yeah. You're going to envelop one of us with the servant. Suddenly,
Okay.
something with the strength of an ant grabs onto you.
No, I think he's stronger than an ant.
I don't know.
I don't
think
know.
I've seen.
What's the average strength of an
Techni-
ant?
I mean, technically, in 5e, there is no such thing as an ant's sheep. So
Just think of it like a
there are
toddler.
some homebrew. Yeah, toddler and an ant. That's comparable. You're surely a sane person.
No. The unseen servant's probably as strong as a toddler, maybe?
Oh,
Or like a
I thought
really
you
weak
meant to
kid.
compare the ant.
Mhm.
I mean,
No, not the
toddler
ant to
is
the
a very
toddler.
weak kid. Toddler is a very weak kid. It's just a rephrasing. I mean, toddlers can be surprisingly strong. It really depends.
Oh, jeez.
The grip is not to trifle with. Like, toddlers can actually have a very decent grip strength. I don't know if you knew. I'm not joking.
I think I think I've seen something about that. Oh, jeez. I need to do something. My mind is... That's... Taxes.
What are you doing? Taxes?
No, it's just taxes on things are so
I need to do
pricey these
something.
days. Oh, I forgot to do my
Taxes.
taxes. How could I forget?
Oh, I'm just 1 year due.
Oh no, I haven't done taxes for 5 years.
That's fine. I'm just going to move out to another country.
Change my name, shave my hair.
Yeah, no longer be named Tiglov.
Yeah. Dang it! I should have took a different spell. Why did I take Unseen Servant? That's only helpful
I mean,
for
it
this.
wasn't. It wasn't useless, you know. It's a nice thingy. I mean, what other options did you have? You know.
Oh, I guess I mean I had other ones, but
Surely nothing's as good as an unseen force that nobody can verify.
it's Nikana.
Sure, you could actually pass it off as Nikina. Like if you
That's
think about it, right? Like, suddenly things are happening. Like technically, no one can tell.
But would Nikana be okay with me passing it off as Nikana?
I mean, Nikina is okay with how the Red Temple has fallen, so
Yeah, little
Oh.
Nikki.
Wow. Wow.
oh hello, Caleb. I'm sorry you didn't really get to play this session yet. You can thank T for that.
Yeah, I'm killing T.
We are all killing T when he gets here.
I could have took that orb thing. Thing those you see. Oh, is that level 3? Which one is that? How high is that spell? Oh, I could have just got a familiar. Could I cast spells through the familiar? Is that possible?
Familiars can only cast spells with a range of touch. Believe me, from the guy who wants his familiar to do a lot of things.
But can I see through the familiar and then cast a spell to that area?
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. If I had a bird as well, I could technically just fly it around and cast, like, what was that spell? Word of healing? Healing word. Healing word.
I'm back. Oh, there's been stuff happening in chat. Oh, it's Lumpy. Hey there, Lumpy. Nice. Gonna spank me. Wow, why are you gonna spank me? What did I do? I don't know the context of that.
You stabbed.
Because you're
Omar.
Russian. Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're on a little break. Just coming to a close. Still no tea?
Ah, yes, indeed.
No tea? Naughty.
Like gossip tea or the drink tea or nice.
Because when does tea stand for
Honestly, any
gossip?
kind of tea. Any kind of tea would be fine.
Even Mr. T.
I heard that
Just bring
Elmar
him
got
in.
stabbed in an alleyway.
I heard the same. Be seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we all back.
Yep.
Daz, Caleb, yep.
Hello.
Virgil's probably there. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'm going
We'll go switch
to
the other crew.
leave Group B on a bigger cliffhanger than last time. Quite literally a roof hanger. You guys will have at least a week to formulate your next steps, which will likely not happen anyway because of initiative. Because who knows what's going to happen. And we'll go to Group A, and it'll be an Ildaman only mission. We'll just do it without Ruha, or Ruha will be on standby. So,
Wow.
Daz and Caleb, the
Given
next
entire
2
plan,
hours,
Ruha-
you two are in the
given
spotlight.
Given
Uh,
the
I
can
entire
pilot through
plan, Given the- was gonna say-
No, just kidding.
given the entire plan was for Ruha to, as he says every session, I can turn into an animal.
Yeah.
Yes. The reason I
Interesting.
won't do that and pilot him is because if I do that, I'm just doing my own quest for an hour, and that's silly. And Satsuka
Yeah.
does have lockpicking tools, so it's not like they can't do it without Ruha. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Daz and Caleb, this is a solo mission, Ildaman only. No humans
away.
allowed.
Oh, god damn
Fewer
it.
humans. Yep. It's you two. All right. Cathedral Park.
Oh, time to get my license to rob trash cans.
Time to get your license. What
What
license?
would be
Hmm?
what would be the justification for T to not join then? Sudden stomachache.
Well, because he has such high wisdom, he could say that he can save his transformations for if you guys need them for escape emergencies, rather than to get in there, and he'll be on standby. If you want, you can have him with you physically. It depends how you want to do this. You guys could wait till evening, like Nicolier suggested, and do it then. So, from this point on, it's really up to you guys making the plans and initiative. There's nothing to like force you into action. So, what would you like to do? Down to you.
I'd say night would probably be best because that's we could see in the dark and just use that to our advantage.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do while you wait for the next several hours to pass?
Satsuko would probably read our book.
Do some reading. Very well. Caleb?
Caleb will try to sharpen his arrows.
Sharpen his arrows. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, to find the information in my book, would it be investigation or
Generally, yeah. What do you want to look for?
information on your family?
Information on your family. Oh, we haven't talked about it yet, have we? We
Yeah.
left that conversation halfway through. What did we do last time?
We
had-
never rolled for it last time.
we delayed it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do a roll for it, but because we haven't talked about it yet, there's nothing I can tell you
Okay, I'll just
at
wait
this
then.
point in time. We can do a retroactive roll later, and you can
Yeah.
get information from the past. Oh wait, that's usually how it works. Alright. Okay, so we'll say that you're spending a couple of hours looking for this in the meantime. Riiga might talk to Nicolier, but I won't pilot any of that. Alright, give me 1 second. It's waiting for dark. Boom. Okay. Nicolier is going to
Going so bad.
well, is this the time that you've elected to have a look at my neighbor?
Yes, I believe this would be the best time.
Very well. I'll be retiring for the evening, but I have a doorman, so simply knock and identify yourself if you need to get back in, provided you're not being tailed, of course.
I will make sure to check my surroundings before coming back.
I trust you will. Well then. Good luck, I suppose. Do let me know.
Thank you.
Feel free to wake me if anything seems impertinent.
Very well. I will let you know if there's anything important.
Okay, I guess we should go.
Yep. Main thing for this mission, no lights. Darkness is going to be to our advantage in this situation.
Sure. Let me just do a little... Boop-a-da-boop. So, are you guys waiting for, like, just evening? Or, like, well and truly into the night?
Nighttime.
Evening will be dark, but there'll still be some activity.
Yeah, Satsuko would be waiting till nighttime.
Okay, so a decent chunk of time.
Mhm.
Alright, just checking something. Looks to be all good. I'll just do this and this. We can't see, and this. And this. Right, you guys can head for the door.
Great.
Oh wait, stealth music. Ooh.
Elf.
Yeah, stealth music. Let's do...
Isn't stealth music silence?
Isn't it what?
Isn't stealth music just silence?
No, it's this one.
Oh.
You have to unnerve people while they make stealth missions.
I see.
You are Party B. You'll... Put it backwards.
Okay, quick edit, quick.
Don't worry, you'll get
I
combat
see.
music next time. Okay,
Is it good combat music or bad?
I don't know. It's I thought I had a friend music. Alright,
Right,
lead
so
the
are we
way.
good to move?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, before we go out. Oh,
Yes.
never mind,
Yes.
it's probably fine. Is that in
Yeah.
character enough?
Yeah. What is it?
Nothing. I thought I could turn into something to get in, but we might need that for an emergency.
That is a good point. I think it'd be best for you to stay outside and just have us go in.
I'll
If
find a
anything
place
gets
to
bad.
watch safely from.
Yes.
Yes. That
All
would
right.
be
Before,
nice.
Yeah?
before Satsuka goes outside, she is going to cast Disguise Self to hide her Illiman parts.
Disguise self to look the same but human?
Yes.
Alright, let's give you... which icon is most fitting? None of them fit. Let's do this one to represent the changes you've made, I guess.
I'm just a mechanic now. Alright.
You're a mechanic now. Stepping outside?
Yep.
Disguise self is 1 hour?
Yep.
Good to know. Oh. Oops. Okay. You immediately see there is one guard. He has, of course, a torch. The house in question, the neighboring house, presumably this one, which we gestured toward. You don't see anyone else. What do you like to do?
So let's go turn around and tell Caleb, here, let's go around the back of the house, because I see a guard. Don't want to make ourselves noticed.
It will nod and try stealthing. Do I do any
Celtics, let's
checks?
go.
Yeah.
3 has modifier. Wow.
Wait a minute. Where's stealth? It's been too long since I clicked this thing. Stealth.
Nice. Stealth. Stealth. And
Stealth.
stealth. Alright. Riha's probably going to opt to stay maybe on this corner here. Unless you direct him otherwise. I almost said her. What the hell?
So are these windows right here?
Yes, they are. At a glance, there is curtain drawn behind them.
Alright. I'll let Ruha know if anything goes wrong. I'll come and tap on this window.
All right. I'll notice. Don't worry.
I trust that you will. Alright, this way, Caleb.
Lead the way.
Alright, looks safe. I think we're good to go now. This way. So this fence right here, how tall is it? Or
This
is there a
fence,
fence there?
this is not a tall fence. This is a short fence that you could probably step over. Although,
Alright.
I mean, yeah, you guys could. It's less of a step and more of a, yeah, a pivot over.
Alright, so let's go over the fence.
Mm-hmm.
And then whisper to Caleb and tell him, hide in this bush and I'll be in this bush over here.
Caleb nods.
So let's go dash over here.
Mm-hmm.
And she will cast Mage Hand invisibly.
Mage Hand, okay. Let's first see how alert the guard is tonight. Alright. He is humming his own tune to himself. Mage Hand in the bush. Guard doesn't seem to notice the spell. What are you doing with the hand?
I'm going to use that to pick the lock on this door.
Alright, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Alright. Was it sleight of hand or the thief stole us?
Oh, yeah, Thieves' Tools. What am I? It's a different system. 27. Nice. Why do I even put locks in? Alright. So, using the hand, is this invisible hand?
Yep.
Okay, so it's just a floating lockpick. Goes over. Using your visual aid, you work it into the keyhole, and after just a minute of fine manipulation of the tumblers inside, you manage eventually to unlock it, as confirmed by a satisfying click.
Once it's unlocked, I'll have Mage Hand bring the lock back over, and then slowly open the door.
Alright, you reach out of the bush, take hold of the handle, and turn it. And with a gentle creak, the door slides open, revealing darkness within.
So Satsuki will leave it open just enough for Caleb and herself to easily slip inside, and then gesture for Caleb to come on and head in.
Alright. Carefully step inside. Going in, Caleb?
Yeah, I am, but I'm right outside the door.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Wait a minute, which is the door? Oh
That one there. You go inside. It's very dark inside, especially for Caleb, who probably can't see anything, but Satsuka right beside him.
Since Satsuka would still have her mage hand out, she'll use it to open the curtains over here and over here to get some light in for Caleb.
Sure.
There.
Using the mage hand, you slide the curtains, and some moonlight enters the room.
What are those, actually?
There is some dark smudges on the ground, which you spot as the moonlight enters. One is a large patch around here, And underneath you two, there is also a pile there and a streak going to the table and to the door. It's dark, whatever it is.
To see what it is, what type of check would I make?
Investigation checks.
Alright.
Well, neither of you smell blood in this room, and as you get down and take a closer look, it would appear to just be mud or dirt.
Okay.
But a lot of it, for some reason.
Just to confirm,
Yeah.
this room is as empty as it looks, right? No furniture or anything?
No furniture.
Alright.
Is there any footprints that I can see?
Looking for footprints in the dirt, make a survival check. $12. In the dirt, Caleb, you see a bunch of footprints, all shoed. You can't really tell how many people there were, but there were people going through here, mostly around the door toward the stairs. Not so much the rest of the room, though there is a bed. Also, you see another set of what you think is footprints, but very small.
There's Caleb will say Setsuka, there's a set of footprints leading to the door. Well, it seems that people goes to the stairs from here.
There's a
But there's
staircase
another-
just here.
There's another set that's smaller for some reason.
I
Much smaller.
see.
Is it like a child's?
No,
footprint?
much smaller.
Much smaller.
Yes.
And it's still shoed.
No.
Like
is
it's
not.
a feet
It's round.
round.
Mm-hmm.
I see. There's something over here I'd like to check first.
Mm-hmm.
And Satsuko will take out her wakizashi and then start to walk over here, holding it still.
Mm-hmm.
So, is this a table here or a chest?
You see in this dark, claustrophobic room, there is an empty fireplace on the far wall. Long cold. A broad, heavy table in the middle of the room. And upon it, what looked to be some old bones with a lot more dirt. A few old items lying around. Sort of like someone's got a bucket of archaeological objects and kind of ended it up and just poured everything out on the table and then scattered through it. Which would explain the source of the dirt everywhere. And behind the table, in this corner, you notice a pile of something pale as well.
Satsuko would move over here to see what it is.
You have a look and you see a heap of bones, but not human bones. Small bones like rodents. And half-gnawed skeletons. You also stand beside a doorway. To your left.
Oh, I do. Okay. Is there any curtains in this room?
Over here.
Alright, Satsuko would use the mage hand to open those curtains as well.
Right.
So no human bones in here at all,
Nope,
out of all the bones.
Nope, it's just a pile of rat corpses.
Okay. And
Well,
what
aside
about
from
here?
the ones on the table might be human, you're not sure.
Is that
What-
a bucket right there?
Yeah, it looks to be one of the containers that had the stuff in it.
Okay, I didn't know because I thought it was red.
It's It's just the lighting.
Alright. I'll go ahead and open the door to the left of me.
All right. You creak open the door, and inside is a dark closet. And within you see a couple of... They are less assembled than they look here. It looks like human remains. Very old.
Hey, well, could you come over here for a second?
Yes.
So, do you happen to be any good at telling how long a body's been dead for?
I'm not sure, but I can try.
Alright. Here, I'll help you look at these bodies in here.
Mhm.
Let's go step in.
What skill set do you want to use to try and tell the age?
What skill sets are there?
Whatever you can come up with.
Because I was thinking probably survival is what it
Yeah.
would be. And Sasuke would just be helping Caleb.
Survival, let me have a look. I don't think survival really helps. If it was animal remains, perhaps, because it would count as
Mhm.
part of tracking, but human remains, probably not.
And it's medical, perhaps?
Yeah, you can try medicine.
Okay. Ooh.
You have advantage from being helped. "17. You both carefully have a look at the what looks to be maybe 2 or 3 humans worth of bones in here, sort of haphazardly left, lying around, along with a lot of dirt. Judging by the amount of wear on these bones, the how poorly preserved they are, you think these bones have been underground for at least hundreds of years.
Okay.
Your instinct tells you that if these people were murdered, they were murdered a very long time ago.
Mhm. So let's go ahead and step out now then.
Mm-hmm.
And shut this door.
It's like,
And she'll use the matron to close this curtain now. Is this another door right here?
It is.
Here, Caleb, I think I see another door over here. Let's check this before we head upstairs.
yes.
So let's go, we'll go ahead and
Caleb.
open it.
As
Yep.
Satsuko approaches the door, you hear something from behind the door. A brief scratch. Satsuko, you're opening the door?
Can I stop Satsuka?
Yeah.
It will stop Satsuka from any further actions and try to listen if he can hear any breathing noises and determine like how large the
Alright.
thing behind the door is.
You grab Satsuko's arm before she goes to take hold of the handle, and you attune your senses to listen for what might be behind it. Make a perception check.
Oh wow. Okay.
Whatever it is has fallen quiet once more. You just heard one little scratch on the other side of the door, and then it stopped. If there is something there, it's either very, very quiet or it doesn't have a substantial noisiness to its presence.
I think we should save this door for last. Is it locked?
You don't know?
You
Here,
can
let's step back. I can use my mage hand to move the handle around a bit.
Okay. Here, we'll ready his bow and arrows.
For Waka's asking ready, and then open, or not open the handle, but move the handle around with our mage hand.
Alright. You move the mage hand to the handle, which is invisible, so Caleb, you just see the handle begin to move on its own. As soon as the handle creaks, from behind the door again there's like a ch-ch. Something scratches on the other side. Something small.
Yes, there it is again, scratching.
Are you opening it with the mage hand or just moving the handle?
Just trying it to see if it's locked or not.
It appears to continue turning.
Okay, and Satsuko would stop there then.
What do we do?
Well, if there is something in there, I'd rather deal with it now than have it come upstairs with us later.
You're right.
I'll go ahead and open the door then.
Mm-hmm. With your mage hand?
Yes.
Alright. Both at the opposite end of the room. Your mage hand moves in, takes hold of the handle, and turns it. The door clicks and begins to open outward, revealing a deep shadow within, and as the door is only a few inches open, a shadow darts out, small, short, along the floor, and makes for over here. Whoops, you can't see that. Makes for this direction. What are your passive perceptions? We've got a 13 and an 11. Let's see. Okay. You both catch sight and hear as it darts out and upstairs.
The cat?
I guess maybe the owner's pet. And now that it's gone, Satsuko will head over to the store and look inside.
Wait a minute, out of character.
Mhm.
How long has this house been abandoned again?
He said over a month ago.
I mean, it's still plausible, but just a little bit strange.
Yes.
Yeah. Then Kyo follows Satsuka into the I assume it's a dungeon.
Well, you open it perhaps expecting some way down or way up where the cat would be able to survive for so long, but as you open it and look in, it's just a toilet. Just a lavatory.
Odd. Perhaps there's a hole somewhere in the house that the cat got in from?
You can have a look.
Or someone lock it in.
So it'd just be investigation to look for any holes or
Yeah.
crevices the cat could have got in from.
Where do you want to
Okay.
look?
Just this room to start with.
Investigation. Don't forget, Caleb, you can give bonuses if you help.
Yep, I'll help.
Alright, that's advantage and a d4.
Mm-hmm. Do I... never mind.
13. Satsuka, unless it climbed out of the pit, then the cat must have been shut in there, and recently, because it would have died otherwise.
Very odd. Give me
Uh,
state of the
and-
house.
Can Caleb hear anything upstairs?
Make a perception check. Big old 23. You carefully shift to the bottom of the stairs, and you listen upward. And the cat sounds like it's long gone. You don't hear it on the stairs anymore. There is no sound up there. The house is quiet.
That's okay. Should we go up?
Yes. Very odd, though. Perhaps this house was robbed recently, given the state of it, and the robbers trapped the cat in there. So that's cool. Go ahead and head upstairs.
Upstairs time. Alright. Shifting maps. All the way down here. Right, you come up to the upper floor. Again, curtain is drawn. Very dark.
Where are the locations of the curtains?
There's one directly behind you, and there are two down here.
Alright, so let's go just use our mage hand to open all three then.
Right. Oh. 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 That saying bugged out for a sec. I think it's good now. Okay. Moonlight pours in from the outside. There is a door at the end of the hall which is closed, and a door here which is ajar.
And is this the same mud on the ground as before?
Dirt tracked all over.
Alright. So let's go move down and peer through the door that's ajar then.
Right, you peer through and you see skulking in the corner under another window with curtains drawn. The cat is kind of sitting there in the shadows, its eyes reflecting faint moonlight back at you as it takes up an aggressive position. And in the middle of the room, next to it, is some sort of looming, hulking shadow on top of a table. You're not sure whether it's some humanoid creature crouching there, or whether it's just a pile of junk.
Seeing this, first let's go ahead and move back to this window and see if it can be opened.
The window?
So I'm guessing this is above where Ruha is.
Yes. The window can be opened.
Satsuko will have that cracked. And then tell Caleb, if there's something in this room, then call out for Ruha. Alright?
Well,
She'll move back down here and begin opening the store all the way.
Alright. You push the door wide open and it creaks as it swings. More moonlight enters the room. And you see something which is familiar in the worst way possible. There is made it's quite an ingenious creation. It uses bits of furniture, broken, carefully placed, wrapped in old cloths and sheets, to make this sort of figure of a being. Two beings, in fact. One is sitting as though they're on a throne and is cradling another figure which is sort of draped across their arms and lap. And no, at a glance in this light level, that's all you can see.
So, what are rations made of? Is it just dried meat or
Most
what?
likely dried meat.
Alright, so Satsuko will take out a ration and throw it over here to the cat.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh boy. Alright.
Coming from an
Wow.
Ilderman, that's rich.
Advantage
Okay.
for being an Ilderman?
No, that'd be racist. You take out a piece of jerky and you kind of throw it toward the cat. As you do, the cat begins to approach and you end up hitting it in the head with the jerky. And it bounces off and it claws its way up the statue and it jumps down the other side. And it runs this way in that frantic cat manner. And it runs toward you, bolts between your legs, and makes for the stairs again.
Can I
Mhm.
use animal handling to
You want to try and intercept it?
yeah to
Um,
see if I can intercept him calming down?
More of a dexterity save. Or no, it's not really a save. It's not doing anything. Make a dexterity check.
Dex check.
A 20. As it reels towards you, you manage to lunge down with a free arm and kind of scoop it up under one arm. Make an animal handling check, as it is about to scratch the hell out of you.
Oh no.
A 7. You're holding it, but yeah, it wasn't a raccoon, wrong animal. You're holding it, but it does not like you holding it. It squirms and it wails in its little cat voice, and it is trying to scratch you. In fact, no, it doesn't manage to scratch you yet, but it's sure as hell trying. It's trying to wriggle free.
Can I try to calm him down by petting him or something?
That is what you just did.
Ah. Hmm.
Would you like to continue attempting or let it go?
Can I continue attempting, actually?
Sure. Give me another handling check.
21.
21. Okay. Despite the difference of species, you sort of cradle it and pull it in and sort of wrap it with your arms and your body as much as you can, almost in a sheltering way. At first restraining it much more strongly, and you feel the cat You feel its panicked tension still in its body, but as you kind of spend a moment to continue to hold it in this very firm way, you gradually feel the tension begin to ease, and it slowly begins to calm down, and you realize as you're holding it and as you have such close contact with it, its fur is matted and it's got like little nicks on it, and there's a little piece missing from its ear. If this is a house cat, it's been uncared for quite a long time. And eventually it's just kind of sitting in your arms, almost feeling protected by your embrace.
Caleb will feed him some jerky.
Okay.
Rations.
You take out some jerky and you offer it to the cat, and the cat gnaws on it silently. Satsuko, there's a tap coming from the window beside you.
Satsuko will look out the window real quick.
You see Riiga down there. Are you okay? What was that noise?
Just a cat we had found in here.
A cat?
Caleb's got to calm down now.
The decision to play 18 Wisdom Riiga or to play 18 Wisdom Riiga.
It's
The funny
19,
one.
excuse me?
Is it actually 19?
Yes.
Yeah, he took the feat.
It is
gave him
too.
plus 1 wisdom.
A cat? How? Is the cat alone?
I mean, it's the only one we've seen in here so far.
How did it... Oh, have you checked everything yet?
Not
No, we
yet.
still have 2 rooms left.
Oh, okay. That's strange, but be careful.
Very well. Now, Satsuko will use her mage hand to open these curtains.
Alright.
Might be able to get a better view of what this is now.
There's a door here, by the way, and a door down here. Having a better look. Alright, you step in. Caleb, you can see the same thing now, and this time in slightly better light. You guys can make a... Well, if you want to look for more information, you have a few options. You can make a perception to look for more details in general, or maybe you can make a history check or a religion check, or I don't know, an arcana check. It's up to you. Investigation. What do you want to look for?
Given the
think I-
bones. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you first. I'm actually don't actually know what I'm doing.
I said, given the bones that we've been seeing here, and that we've seen necromancy associated with elationism, I'd say a religion check would probably be best.
Sure. Caleb?
I think Caleb would do an arcana.
Right. Go ahead and make your rolls. Okay. Arcana and religion, 12 and 13. As you sort of observe this statue in quotation marks, and you begin to sort of share a couple of details that you notice. For example, You notice that the statue, the figure who is seated, the one doing the cradling, isn't quite humanoid. There is, in fact, an extra appendage, an extra limb. The figure has a third arm. 2 on one side and 1 on the other side. With a religion check, Satsuka, this is symbolically probably the worst thing you could have seen. Having 2 arms on one side and 1 arm on the other is something that is associated symbolically with Zelkana or greater demons. They all have 3 arms. And as you realize this, you notice a similarity between the way that this thing is kind of seated and the way that the being in the vision was seated.
What is it cradling then?
Another figure, humanoid by the looks of it, 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso, 1 head, all that sort of stuff. And the figure who is in the arms is sort of... Have you seen those old dramatic classical statues where somebody is holding a dying person and the dying person is limp but still doesn't quite look dead? It gives it gives you that sort of impression. In terms of Arcana, you notice the same connection with greater demons, Caleb. You don't get the feeling that this thing is going to have magic on it. It's made out of, as far as you can tell, innate materials, cloth and furniture and stuff, so you don't feel like this thing has magical purposes. You suspect it has more symbolic purposes.
Should we check the other doors?
And there is a knife, a household knife, at the near end of the table, which at a glance doesn't look like it has been used.
Does or doesn't?
It does not.
Okay. Caleb, you keep an eye on this thing. I'm gonna go check the store over here.
Sure.
Satsuka will slowly open the store and just enough to peer through it.
You open the door and peer in, and you see another haphazard pile of human remains.
Let's see. So that's 4 in total now.
It could be.
More human bones. Either the Collier's friend is a cultist, or cultists have taken his house. Either way, I don't like being here.
Still have one final door.
Satsuka will open this one slowly and just enough to peer through.
Alright. You peer through into the next room. Dark, more dirt along the floors, and bone in the far corner.
So we'll go ahead and fully open the door and have her Wakizashi ready to stab anything she sees in here.
Mm-hmm. Despite the darkness, you make out a table at the far end of the room, and a window directly beside it, curtains drawn, a few other items scattered around the room.
I see. I'd like to recast Mage Hand and just have it in normal now.
Sure.
And once I do, I'm going to use it to open this.
The curtains.
Yeah.
Right. You draw the curtains. Moonlight pours in across the table, and you can see on the table there are some old, just general writing supplies by the looks of it.
Mhm. Mr. Here, is this the furnace from downstairs?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And still just dirt on the floor? Or is
Mhm.
that blood? Okay.
Looks like dirt.
Just double check. This isn't a door here, right?
No, that's not.
Okay. And so let's go ahead and go forward and look over the table. See what there is.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
That is a 12.
A 12. Alright. First, you notice that the piece of paper here is blank. There's nothing on it. Doesn't look anywhere near as old as the bones downstairs. Looks much newer. Not even very dusty. The writing supplies look usable. And aside from that... Oh. You just lose someone? Oh, Virgil?
Yes,
I think
someone
so.
come up.
Oh, okay. No worries. We're done with Group B today. Oh. When did T slide in?
Yeah.
Hello.
10 minutes ago or so.
Okay,
Look,
I
it's
don't hear
Mr.
anything with OBS on.
Listen to it.
Okay, T. Hello. You sleepy? You sleepy?
No.
No? Okay. Everything good?
Yes.
Cool. Are you here to observe, or do you want to jump in?
I'm not in the mission, so I can just sit back unless people make noise.
You're outside. You could be invited in easily. It's up to these guys. It's up to everyone, I guess.
I feel like it would be unnatural.
Oh, I mean, they have found things that would call for more investigation. So you can justify it that way.
Okay. Sure, if they call me, I'll come in then.
Alright, what do you guys think? Reinforcements or not yet?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay. Alrighty, so we have desk, writing supplies, a blank paper, and the window just offers a nice view of the park. A very nice view indeed.
I see. So, yeah, just the unused paper and the ink and quill.
Yep, and a few mundane objects.
Okay.
Well, out of character, maybe you should probably back that paper.
Yeah. I'll go and take the paper with me.
Sure. Add a piece of paper to your inventory. Hopefully it doesn't weigh you down too much.
It's not gonna weigh me down with all the other stuff I have.
No, I was joking.
If anything, I'm weighing it down.
It just wants to live its life. Let it fly free.
Well, with that, I'm going to start to move back. Use the mage hand to close the curtain now.
Mm-hmm.
More bones. Some fresh paper for some reason, and ink and quill. Still the same dirt I've been seeing everywhere.
Strange.
Very.
About that statue. Should
Oh.
we take it apart?
Sorry, I The one item on the desk that I forgot to mention. There is also a you would expect a candle or a lamp on a desk, but instead there is a lantern on a desk with a hood.
I see. I'll just leave that there then.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't.
No,
No,
you
no, no.
wouldn't. Okay.
Satsuka comes from a place of secrecy. She would not leave that. She would take that.
Taking the hooded lantern.
Yes. So, I'd like to, or actually, I'll talk to Caleb first.
Sure.
Caleb, could you help me look at this lantern? I want to see if you notice anything odd about it. Maybe a different fuel source than what's normal here, or anything special about it.
I'll try.
All right.
Investigation, right?
Well,
Yeah.
if you're helping Satsuka look, then you can give her the bonus again. So Satsuka can roll with advantage, and
Let's
add a
do that
D4.
instead.
Yeah. 11 plus
A D4. 12.
Okay. Between you two, you have a look at it. Caleb still holding the cat. The only notable thing about this lantern is that it is the kind of lantern you would used to easily adjust the light level. But it's a bit heavy duty for use on an ordinary writing desk, and it strikes you as odd.
I think there may be something more to this lantern. Here, come in the room with me. Satsuka would put the paper she had back on the desk, try and put it exactly as it was before,
Mm-hmm.
and then take the lantern, put it where it was,
So
and
you're
then
giving Caleb light.
yeah.
All right. Paper and
Keep it
lantern are
there.
back on the desk.
She's gonna keep the curtain closed,
Oh, okay.
and then I guess just ignite the lantern.
Sure
And just
thing.
have it sitting where it was.
All right. Lighting the lantern.
So now that it's lit, and I haven't adjusted the folds that adjust the light yet. Just having it the same way as it was. Do I notice anything different about the paper now?
The paper looks the same, but you both notice the lantern is currently set to shine directional light at the curtain, which would from outside perhaps make an orange circle visible.
And I turn the lantern to a nearby wall.
Yep, you turn it so it doesn't face the curtain.
Is there anything you can see on that circular light?
No, just looks like a circle of light cast from the lantern.
This is very strange. Here. Wait here with the lantern. I'm gonna go get Ruha.
Yes, go get Ruha.
Oh, the cat.
Can I hold it?
Yeah.
Can I hold the piece of? Can I hold the piece of paper in front of the circular light of the lantern?
Still blank.
Then I will put the piece of paper back and wait for Satsuka to return.
Okay. Piece of paper counterattacks you. No, it doesn't.
So how high up is this window?
Only about 15 feet.
Okay. I think I have that much rope.
The average length of rope is 50, I think.
Okay, then. Plenty. I think that's an Explorer kit.
Mhm.
Yep, 50. Okay. Ruha, are you still down there?
Yes.
We found something odd. It's a piece of blank paper, but a very odd lantern with it. I think there may be some, perhaps, special ink used on it with a message. This may just be because I come from a land where this is common, but I think it may be a reasonable guess. If I throw some rope down, could you come up here?
Sure.
Satsuko will throw down some rope. And was there anything I could easily tie the rope to in this room?
Anything to tie the rope to? A door handle is probably the only thing.
Alright, Satsuko would
If you think a
tie
door
it to
handle
the
can hold a man's weight.
Satsuko would tie it to the door handles back up and then hold the rope herself.
Okay. Alright, so, Riha, are you attempting to climb up to the second floor?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage.
All right.
Do I have to make a check to hold Ruha up?
Depends on his role.
Okay.
I believe I'm still tired, so I guess that's going to be a normal roll, right?
That's true.
Okay. Athletics.
14. Okay. With Satsuka's help, you are brought up into
The
the
room's
house in question.
the room is over here. I don't know. I just wanted to see what you
Is
think
that-
about all this.
Is that a cat?
Yes, we had
It's in
found it.
Caleb's arms.
Where did that come from?
It was locked in a bathroom downstairs, I think.
Are you
Well,
guys
maybe not locked, but closed in there.
Are you guys sure it's not magic?
Not entirely sure.
Well, I have to make sure. And then we casts Detect Magique.
Detect magic. Alright, show me the description. Show me the details. Concentration, 30 feet.
Did I
30
use
feet
spells
in
after
walls.
sleeping?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe I forgot to refill my slots.
Okay, detect magic,
we
30
only
feet.
went shopping.
Yeah. Goes through thin walls. And I guess in this case the floor, because... Yeah, 3 feet of wood. Okay. What is 3 feet of wood thick? What the heck? Like a tree, I guess.
Like a huge tree.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Alright, aside from your allies, I'm going to assume that you're not regarding that in this search. You extend the detect magic radius 30 feet in all directions and have a look. Well, Riha, you're not sure whether this is good news or bad news, but you don't sense anything. Nothing within 30 feet feels magical to you. The desk, the lantern, the weird statue, whatever's downstairs, through the floor, just mundane.
I don't sense any magic from these things. So it's just a normal cat.
Mm.
That's good to know, at least. Especially with that statue.
Okay. With Ruha's eyes, Ruha would like to check if this cat is like an undead or something. If there are any weird wounds.
Oh,
It's
like
wounded.
a medicine check, I reckon, to
Okay.
assess its state of health.
Can you guys help me look for weird wounds or something in this guy's body? Maybe it's an undead or something.
Sure. Sounds
Okay.
good. Will help Ruha.
All right.
Caleb will try to calm the cat down so they can take a better look.
Caleb holds the cat while the other two look. Ruha, make a medicine check. Straight.
20.
20. Ruha, you are convinced that this isn't, well, perhaps slightly malnourished, but otherwise ordinary cat.
It's just a normal cat.
That's the
I
strange
can't
thing.
believe it.
I like how the more normal things get, the more suspicious everyone becomes.
A cat, it must be connected to everything. I don't. Well, what else did you want me for? Oh, yes, the lamp.
Yes.
If not the cat.
I was thinking maybe it could be used to see some sort of invisible writing on paper. Not sure.
Oh,
Satsuki would.
that. Or it could be to send a signal.
Yes.
You know, I'm here in my room.
Yeah, we had saw it make a orange glow on the curtain there.
Thinking back,
Hmm.
so Ruhad wouldn't know anything about like a circle and a lantern and facing the.
I mean, the lantern's currently on, and it is currently making a circle pointed at the wall here.
Yeah, the pattern isn't anything special, right?
It's just a rough circle.
It's just a circle. If this was the 21st century, I'd figure out that this is a light for a YouTuber because it's like a circle light.
Yeah, I guess that's a sentence which exists in English.
Yes.
Satsuki would
Or
like to
maybe
do
it
it.
is.
Yeah?
Satsuki would like to do a history check. See if there's like any type of hidden writing she might know of that she learned about in Tamania.
Hidden writing. Is this a brainstorm you're going to have out loud with others?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can have advantage as you
Okay.
all discuss the possibility of there being some kind of hidden text.
21.
21. Right. I'm going to leave you in a state of suspense. Be right back.
It's a fucking normal cat.
Yeah, what did you expect?
My
Magic
Belisar's
cat,
not going to be
obviously.
happy about this.
We found a normal cat, Palasar. It was normal.
I can
What if
already
it
hear
is?
the disappointment.
Wow.
Half of this mission was centered around a normal cat and fucking domesticating and petting it.
What do you
Yeah, well,
mean?
What
you
a
lit
petty
into
mission.
fucking two half animal people.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
2 animal people. 0 if animal handling.
Listen, sometimes you just need to cat around, you know.
I don't think people say cat around.
Now they do.
We don't.
They say
Now
horse
you've
and
been
around.
enlightened. Now they do.
But I say cat around.
Have you ever heard it from somewhere?
No.
Well, there you go.
What? What?
Oh boy. Virgil must have had some adventures.
Virgil? No, it's fine.
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
just,
anyway.
yeah. Don't worry. He just, he got hugged. He got stabbed. He almost died. He still
Oh,
might
nice.
die. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not. 21 for hidden writing. So, as the three of you spend a few minutes discussing the possibility of the paper containing some sort of unseen script, you think that it's possible. However, something else, I guess, when Ruha, I don't remember if it was in character or not. Oh yeah, no, it was. Pointed out the lantern being in the perfect place to be used as a signal. If the paper has something invisible on it, you won't know until you use the required catalyst on it, which, if you don't know, is a pretty lengthy process that could end up destroying the paper if you don't know what you're doing. However, also historically used in forms of espionage and similar realms of expertise is the fact that it's strange that there are writing gear and a signaling lantern by a window with a position overlooking, well, whatever's outside.
I think after our discussion, when we lit the lantern, I think we made our presence known.
Yes, I think so.
So
Should
hey, we
should
might as well take the paper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Take the paper and the lantern, and then
Right.
try and get out here as quick as possible.
Turn the lantern off.
Is there anything strange with the can I see the quill and the ink and whatever?
Yeah.
Can I discern where they sell it? Or where is it from?
Or like whether it's foreign or something, whether it's locally
Yeah.
made. You can give it another shot. Or you can give it a shot. Yeah, you can investigate them. $14. Even though the placement is suspicious, the items themselves, as far as you can tell, seem locally made. It's not an Eba quill, it's not an elation lantern, it's nothing like that. Just ordinary local items in this setup.
Yeah, I'll take the quill and the ink as well.
Sure. I think there are items for that in the compendium.
Yep. Is there anything like in is the desk? Does the desk have drawers?
Ink and ink pen. Those are the things. Does the desk have drawers? Make another investigation check.
I was gonna check for the same thing. Maybe I can
Sure.
help him.
Have
Okay.
advantage, Caleb. 16. I mean, at a glance, the answer is no, but assuming you're looking for
A hidden one.
drawers, you have a look around, both of you, searching the entirety of the desk. The desk is not really out of place. It sort of matches the rest of the scarce furniture you've seen in this household. I'm looking for compartments. You do notice as you look behind the desk, Caleb, you see some paper which has fallen between the desk and the window and become sort of scrunched and damaged. A couple of sheets there, also blank by the looks of it. And the desk appears to have no secret compartments on it. That's what you find.
Can I take those paper as well?
Sure.
Yep.
A few more sheets of paper.
By the way, all the sheets are empty, right? Including
They're all blank.
one.
All three. Oh well, the ones that fell behind might have some smudges on them. Some dirt. Probably been back there for a little while.
I see.
But no writing.
I assume you guys did check the paper against the lantern's light, right?
Yep.
No,
It doesn't
didn't
show
do that.
anything.
We didn't-
Caleb did.
Oh, you put it against the lamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
Front and back?
I assume so. Yeah.
Alright.
The old turnaround.
Maybe if we took the lantern and shone it on things inside the house. I doubt it, but maybe it does have some weird properties.
we could try that, but it'd be best to do it quickly. Especially since the lantern's already shown against the curtain.
Sure. Trajan, by the way, these bones are not here, right?
They are. There's a couple of bones
Oh god.
that are quite old.
What is this? What was this object again?
That is the fireplace.
Okay. Does the... Okay, so I assume there's some wood in the fireplace?
Well,
Does it look like
you look at the
regular wood?
fireplace
Oh,
to see what is in there. It looks like there is, at a glance, some charcoal and some fresh wood. Well, unburned wood.
So there's nothing off about that, right?
I mean, you can make a check if you like.
Okay. You guys let me see if this wood is okay.
Sure.
It's normal wood.
19 wisdom.
What check for that?
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to see if the fire there would be of any different color or something. Is the wood normal, basically?
Is the wood normal? Nature?
Okay.
14.
Yes.
Ruha, you think this is firewood? Used to
I
light
think
fires.
this is firewood. Used to light fires.
I think we have searched every inch of this room. Let's try out other rooms with alarm.
Yes.
Right, but what about these bones?
There's bones scattered all throughout the house. There's some that look like mice. We found a few whole sets of human bones in some of the closets.
Oh god. Did you guys identify the genders?
These bones look to be hundreds of years old. At least as far as we can tell.
I see. I feel like maybe we could get a head count on the sexes.
Suppose so. But given
If
the
they are
dirt
bunched up
everywhere.
together.
Yes. Given the dirt everywhere and the bones everywhere, I'd say these are probably dug up from a graveyard, like the ones we had found before.
We've been to a graveyard?
No, the ones under the Red Temple in Tilma, I think?
Oh, okay. Weird. What would he be trying to do with these bones?
That's the thing. I'm not sure if it was Nicole's friend or if someone raided his house and used it as a base of operations of sorts. Because we've seen very scarce furniture, and then in this room in Satsuo gesture, in this general direction, we found almost like a sculpture of a Zelikanar, a greater demon, made it entirely out of bits and pieces of furniture.
Oh yes, I did see that, but the cat grabbed my attention. Can we have a look at that again?
Yes.
How much time do you need to spend looking at it?
The cat?
Yes.
I don't think he was
looked
talking
enough.
about the cat.
We looked enough at that, Caleb. Let's look at the thing.
Yeah. Caleb will pull up a cat. With the same facial expression as the picture, I assume.
Hmm. Bit of a grouchy looking cat.
Sure, go ahead. I'll close off this room and get
Wait,
everything
oh
back to
shit,
normal.
I'm not stepping in.
You know? Yeah.
Okay.
Caleb moving?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so there was a door here? Or is this a window?
There's a door. Yeah.
Okay.
Curtain's already closed in the room I'm in, right?
Yes, you did close the curtain. And you took
Okay.
the lantern.
Then I'll
Is it
just
safe
shut the
to go
door.
in? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I've already been in there.
Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
make a dexterity save. Ten. As you pass by the window, the cat suddenly spins in your grasp and vaults out of the open window. And you glance out and you see it land gracefully and run away into the dark of night.
No, there goes the cat.
Fuck.
You hadn't named it
But-
yet. Wasn't called fuck. Okay, Ruha, you come in here. You see, did you catch my description of this before? Were you here for that?
I caught part of it, yes.
Part
so
of
it's
it.
like a
Okay.
deformed man,
So-
two arms, weird shit.
There are two figures here. The statue in its entirety is made out of bits of furniture and ordinary household items, but it's almost all wrapped in cloth and sheets. So it has, if you've ever ever seen those spooky movies where there's a room full of everything covered in white sheets, it's like that, but sort of someone's put more effort in to make it look like limbs and such. The first figure is seated and has 2 arms on one side of the body and 1 arm on the other side of the body, and they are cradling a second person who is taking a sort of dying, like mostly limp position in their arms on their lap.
Sorry, what kind of position?
Like a dramatic dying position.
Okay.
Like you might see in a classical statue.
Okay. So which arm has 1 arm and which arm has 2? Left, right?
A very good question. One moment. It has 2 right arms.
Okay.
I'll let you two have a look. I'm gonna be watching the stairs, especially since that curtain
Mhm.
got lit up.
This window is still open, by the way, or the curtains are still open.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you 2 doing?
Do you guys... Oh, well, he's gone. Caleb, have you ever heard of a being with 2 right arms and 1 left arm?
Would Caleb know anything?
You did do
Yeah,
some
does that-
theorizing, with Satsuka before, and you came up with that.
Yeah, the Zalkanar. They're basically demons.
This is Zelevikina.
We believe so.
See. Fuck, where's the wiki page for Zelevikina? Am I spelling his name wrong?
It's under
Do I
monsters.
gotta go to Endon? Okay. Oh my. Yes, indeed, he does have 2 right arms. Okay. Okay, so we're sure that this stuff is made of just house items and everything, nothing kind of organic.
You are not sure.
Okay, you're not sure because it's covered in
Yep.
bed sheets.
You just see bits of wood and stuff poking out.
And so is this just a statue, or like in the image, is this some sort of... Is this a thing that opens, or is it just like a straight up statue? Or is it a big...
I think that opens.
Yeah. Yeah, like this. This kind of looks like a...
Oh,
thing
the
that
table
opens.
itself. It's on a table. It's
on
not
a
a
table.
sarcophagus or anything like that.
Alright then.
Yeah, you can look under the table. There's nothing under there.
Cool. I didn't feel magic coming from this either.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't know if I want to touch it, but we have already announced our presence. The cat is gone probably going to alert its owner or something. We've flashed the lantern. We've done everything we can to make ourselves visible. Let's touch it.
Are you sure this is the best idea?
What's
I
up? It's
mean-
gonna be able to overhear them.
Hopefully.
I'm going to the door.
What? Don't leave me alone here. What are you doing? What if
Now,
something
I
pops
have
up?
I have a bow. I do better at range, Ruha.
Fine.
Let's go over and just say, is everything alright?
It is.
Oh.
Just stay back.
I'm going to
Okay.
unveil this thing.
Someone is going to get himself killed.
Oh,
Here,
it's not
what-
quite like there's just one loose sheet draped over it. Someone's gone to a fair amount of work to like twist everything around to form limbs and stuff.
Okay. Well, first I want to touch the stuff to see if there's any soft material or something that feels like bone.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Are you guys gonna help me? At
Yes,
least
I'll
subscribe.
help you. So let's go just use Mage Hand to help you.
Okay. 19. Riiga, your first touch is cautious, apprehensive, one would think. And
A touch awakens it sinlessly.
nice. And you come into contact with the cloth around one of the limbs closest within reach. It's cold and soft and dusty. And you move your hand in a bit and you feel what seems to be perhaps a wooden leg inside it, as in the leg of a chair or something similar. The first touch seems to have no backlash, so you continue to investigate, and at this point Satsuka's invisible mage hand also starts to go
Oh, it's
over
visible
the...
now.
Oh, the visible, like a visible mage hand starts to go over the statue, and you discover
Nothing.
that the statue presumably perhaps 10% of its insides utilize old bones. The other 90% mundane materials. Lots of pieces of chairs and maybe some wood from a balustrade railing. Maybe an old table that was smashed up and splintered. Maybe an old door in there somewhere as well. Maybe some sticks and branches from outside. Just made of ordinary bits and pieces and a few old bones that were perhaps lying around.
I see. Are the bones kind of concentrated on a single point? Or is it just kind of
What?
random?
What item is on there that is from outside? Like, definitely not in here.
You don't... Well, the furniture, you can't tell where the furniture was from. It could have been just as likely from a neighboring house as it could be from this house. As for items that are specifically outside, the twigs, the branches, were most likely from outside. The bones at some point were from outside. Ruha, you do notice there is a concentration of bones in the additional arm. In fact, as you focus on this, it seems like that extra arm is entirely made out of old bone. Or you assume it's old bone. You can't see the bone under the cloth.
I think the additional right arm is made out of entirely bones. Feels like it, at least.
Given what we've seen here, it's no surprise to me.
Is this just supposed to be some kind of ritual? Or does this have a...
There's a
bigger
knife
purpose?
at the near end of the table. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while.
Does it have blood on it?
Got some rust spots. Some sort of marks on it. If it's been used to draw blood, it doesn't really show it.
Okay. We really could use someone who knows better than us. I don't know what any of this means.
Neither do I. I think the best thing to do now is to get everything closed up here and back the way it was, and speak with Nicole about this.
Yes, perhaps. Imagine if this was some sort of thing that summons Zelvikina if you found the right person's bones.
Yeah, that would be quite problematic.
Can I do anything to cover our tracks, Trey?
Like your prints in the dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can probably double back and sort of wipe the dirt around with your feet as you go behind everyone.
I will do that.
Sure thing. What's everyone else doing?
I think it's best that we head out now, Ruga. I believe,
Or
if possible, it'd be best to get out the window, not the front. There's a guard that way.
you guys check this room?
That's a window.
Uh,
Oh, that room.
Window to the right,
Oh,
room to the
yeah.
north, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Did I just say right and north?
Yes, there's an entire human skeleton in there.
Was its right arm missing?
All
That's
of the
a good question.
all of the human remains have been sort of fragmented. Have to have a look.
I feel like we should at least identify it. Test a bit. Get whatever we can from it.
Yes, we can go ahead and check this one. And
Alright. Looking to see if there's a body missing an arm in here?
Yeah.
Investigation.
So, is Ruha helping me or am I helping Ruha?
I probably can't see shit from here unless we bring the lantern. I may
There's
just wait.
this window here is open beside you. There's moonlight coming in there, but it's still kind of dark.
So just normal investigation.
Yep.
Alright. 15.
In this room, you see approximately, you see 2 skulls and roughly 2 bodies worth of bones. Many bones missing. It's hard to tell whether one arm in particular is missing. given that you would have to reassemble them to actually find out. And there's other bones lying around the place as well. But it is possible that one of these is missing a complete arm's worth of bones.
Okay, what about hands? That might be easier to check.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but hands come apart into dozens and dozens of tiny bones.
Oh, that sucks.
They don't really stay together, so you can't really identify that.
Okay, so they're not really chunked together, I guess. They're all
No.
just very small pieces.
Hand and feet bones are made up of many little pieces.
Okay, I mean the bones in the room. They're not kind of bunched up together.
No, it's like
come apart.
so. There's absolutely nothing but bones. So there's no cartilage or anything like that holding anything together. So it's literally just the bones of a body, as though they've been shaken around and then dumped here.
Okay. Looking at the skulls, would I be able to identify their sexes?
Based on the skulls,
Yes.
you can try it.
That's something I could do.
I don't actually know if you can identify sex from skulls. I thought the pelvis would be more telling.
Do they have childbearing
You
hips?
can, but if you're not an expert, not
Yeah,
really.
I'm not
if
an
you're just, if you're, it's not a very distinct.
Let's just say it's a very high DC. And I will, if you go by the pelvis, you can try it, but not the skull.
Okay, I'll go by the pelvis, because looking at the skulls, I'm intimidated by the amount of knowledge needed.
Okay.
Okay. What check would that be?
Medicine.
Right. Satsuka, do you reckon these are male or female?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Pick up a pelvis, hold it against yourself, hold it against Sasuke.
Yeah.
I could try and
Yes, can I do that? Okay, would that be advantage? I mean, as
No.
a normal? No, fuck. Okay. So then,
That'd be funny as well.
Caleb, can I compare
Yeah, what?
against you?
Can I borrow your pelvis?
What? What are you doing?
I'm just hoping anything would give me an advantage.
Nope.
I'm hoping to gain. Okay. Disadvantage. Okay. Holding it against myself, Satsuka, and thinking of like other people more grown than us.
What'd you get? 15.
Yeah.
Well, one pelvis is a little smaller than the other, but that could just as easily indicate age. Not sure.
What do you hope to glean from this? There's no much information that you can have from this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to analyze bones. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll put the bones back in the pile.
Mhm.
Oh god. Alright.
I think it's best we clean up here and go back to Nicolay.
Yes, we should. We're wasting time here.
Alright.
Alright. Be
by the
very
way,
specific
is
about what you're doing as you go out.
Is there
Like-
anything behind the statue?
The wall. The statue isn't even against the wall. It's sitting on an actual chair, which is up on the table.
Alright. I'm sure it's fine.
So we'll move over here,
Mhm.
close this door,
Mhm.
close these.
Curtains.
Yeah.
Alright. Doors closed. Curtains are closed.
She'll wait for everyone to get out of the room first.
Yeah, would try to clean up the tracks as best as he can and instruct Satsuka to do the same.
Brushing tracks as you go.
Once everyone's out, she will leave this door ajar, the way she found it.
Door back how it was.
We have the
Now-
parchment and the lantern, yes?
Yes.
It's not the cat.
Windows closed.
Oh god.
She's not
I
closing
can't
that
see.
one. That's where she's planning on leaving
Oh,
from.
you're leaving from that window. Okay, window's open. Back downstairs. Who's going
Yep.
down?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
again.
Everyone? Right.
Yeah.
Bunch up and sit tight. Right, don't move. Oh, this is so buggy. Oh. Ah.
Oh.
Wow, really pushing Roll20 to its limits here, Trajan. Alright, downstairs.
So now that we're downstairs, Satsuka's gonna close these curtains and these curtains.
Mm-hmm.
Satsuka,
then-
can you relock the door?
Yes, I can relock it. Can she relock
can't
it? from
see.
this side?
Can you relock it?
I have relocked doors in the past. I just didn't know if I could do it from this side.
That's a good question. I mean, technically you should need a key because there's no, like, alt action stuff, but yeah, oh well, who cares? Yeah, you can lock it.
Okay. I'll relock this door, have it closed. Already have this room completed, I think. Just double check. Yep. So
Mhm.
I have that door closed, and then we'd head back upstairs now.
Mm-hmm.
Back upstairs.
Alright. Don't move.
Is Caleb not here?
I'm here.
Okay.
Behind you.
Okay. Alright, I think it'd be best if Caleb and I went out first, since I can only imagine you're quite tired from yesterday. That way we could help you out, if need be.
Alright, sounds good.
And Satsuka will jump out the window.
Jump out. Acrobatics.
9.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
You perhaps overestimate yourself a little. By the way, your disguise is coming to an end. You land on your feet and your hands in a little bit of an ouchy position. You take 1 damage.
Did she grunt or anything? Or make any like noise of of pain?
I don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. Then Kira will be the second one out.
Mm-hmm.
I think acrobatics, right?
Well, the rope is still here, isn't it?
And
I
Kira
think
will come out.
What was that, Sasuke?
I forgot about the rope. She'll call up to Ruha and say to get the rope on his way out.
Yeah. Is Caleb climbing out or jumping out?
Jumping out.
Acrobatics. 10.
Mm-hmm.
You jump out in much the same way that Satsuka did. You know, it's not a dangerous jump, but it's enough that you have to be kind of careful. You take 2 damage as you land outside.
No. Okay.
Yeah. And Ruha.
Yes. I'm going to try to draw the curtains while I'm going down, so please hold me carefully.
What are you gonna do about the rope?
Yeah,
Zero.
you could just throw it down to me.
There's rope tied from the door handle here, going out the window.
Okay.
So you basically need to jump.
Yeah,
All right.
cannot tie
I
the rope
need
and
to
then climb down the
unanchor.
rope.
Okay. I untie the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb and I can try and catch you if you want.
Yes, please. Throw the rope down.
Mm-hmm.
Put
Rope's
glass
back.
over. Okay. And then, so I'll have to draw the curtains.
I
To
can
do
just use
that,
Mage
I
Hand.
guess. Fine, sure. You do have that. Okay. All right. I'll just jump down on them. Or fuck, he could have just. I mean, fucking Satsuka could have just used the mage hand to remove the thing. Oh god.
Can't really mage
forgot
hand what you
we
can't
had
see.
that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can see the window.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I jump down.
Okay. Satsuka and Caleb, strength saves.
Strength saves.
Yep.
Oh,
Strength save. To catch Ruha.
Ildaman are not the strongest of kind.
Can I at least minimize damage with some check, like acrobatics?
I mean, you trusted them, so.
you the plan was to be caught by them, so I imagine you pretty
Yeah.
much just dropped into their embrace. The three of you land in a heap.
Actual comedy movie.
You all take 3 damage.
Ow.
Do we make a lot of noise?
I don't know, do you?
Did we?
I don't know.
Oh, I would try not to.
I bet.
not the best plan I've ever had, but we got the job done. That's what matters.
Let's head back.
Satsuko will use Mage Hand to close the curtains first. Of the
Alright.
window we jumped out of.
Closing curtains.
And I've already closed the curtains on the other window I opened, so
Mm-hmm.
I just close the window now.
And close the
Should leave
window.
Everything back to normal.
Alright.
Satsuko will knock at this door.
Who is it?
Satsuko.
You alone?
I'm gonna make a perception check real quick.
Sure.
21.
21, nice and green. You have a look around over both shoulders, quick scan of the rooftops, peering into nearby shadows. Aside from your 2 slightly limping friends, you think you're alone.
Yes, we are alone.
You hear a and you're inside. You guys going inside?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't see inside. Okay.
Where? Nope. Is this guy still here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Nicolier's room?
Yeah. You want to wake the master.
Yes, I believe he'll want to know what we found.
Alright, this way.
By the way, is this the guy from the the 3 coins?
No, it is not. Oh, upstairs again. Why are these maps so far away? Oh wait, I can make duplicates. What am I doing? Silly sausage.
Sausage. I love
Yeah.
sausage.
I bet. Duplicate time. Alright. Coming down here. Satsuka and Caleb and Riiga. Riiga, I said. And
Yeah.
Dorman. Right this way. He knocks on the door to the east. Who is it? They're back, sir. One moment. I'll be downstairs in a minute. All right. Back down. You'll be down in a moment.
Trajan transports us back down.
Yep. Back down, which takes us back here. Back here. There we go. Oh. He's not traveling, the light is traveling.
Oh no.
You are the light.
At this
Like-
point, Seltzer would just dismiss her sky self.
Sure.
Okay. Hey. Have you got any spare wood?
What for?
Never mind, we'll speak later.
Ah. Well, I hadn't quite found slumber yet, so that was rather quicker than I was expecting. Given that you've come to me, I assume you've found something rather dire. So, what's the news?
Assuming your friend's house would be as well decorated as your own is, I'd say it looks as though someone's broken into it and begun to use it. There was no furniture anywhere, and upstairs we found a statue of a greater demon made out of bits and pieces of furniture. In closets we found entire human skeletons. We also had found a cat trapped in the bathroom of his house.
Does your friend owned a cat?
One sec. Wait, slow down. You said someone broke in.
As far as I can tell, the place was practically just picked dry. Dirt everywhere. No furniture in sight.
I
I mean,
see. Did they... Well, Matthew told me the door was locked. Did they not use the door?
I'm not entirely sure. The door was locked whenever I had opened it.
The door was locked. Then, was there a window open?
No. All of the windows were closed. Curtains drawn too.
The windows can't be opened from the outside, so how did they get in?
They possibly could have lockpicked the door and then used a lockpick to lock it as well. The same way I did.
Or they have a key.
Yes. Not quite sure. It looked as though whoever had broken in was using this upstairs desk for writing. There's fresh paper there, as well as ink and quill, and a lantern aimed at the curtains up there to produce a orange circle on the curtains, almost like a signal.
A signal to whom?
We're not sure. It was aimed over the park.
You didn't check?
Well, there was no one out there that we could see. Only one guard.
You're sure?
Yes, as far as the three of us have seen.
I see. Some kind of statue, you said, made of furniture. Very
Furniture and
strange.
bones.
Ah,
It had 2 right arms and 1 left, and the extra right arm was pretty much entirely made of bone, I felt. But it was all covered in white kind of drapery or something, so I had to feel it.
yes, that does sound like the sort of folk magic that some might think is valid. It sounds like utter rubbish to me. Greater demon statue. Please. But there was dirt and bones about, so Rass's collection has been vandalized. Is that what you're saying?
It seems to be. There's also rat bones piled up in a corner.
Well, you mentioned a cat, so that likely explains that.
Mhm.
Although you said the cat was trapped.
Yes, it was shut in a bathroom.
Shut in a... Well, that doesn't make any sense. The rat bones were in the lavatory or elsewhere?
They were elsewhere, next to the furnace.
Then how did the cat, who's been eating rats, end up locked in the lavatory? How long had the cat been in there? Where is it? He looks around.
It's gone.
It
Oh.
jumped out the window.
Ras did own a cat, so that... I didn't think he would have left it home. That doesn't sound right. What color was it?
Can Caleb recall the color?
I don't know. Can Caleb recall the color? Gonna do a check for it?
Satsuka can recall the color.
Keen
I
mind?
just can't recall the color. Yeah.
Okay. It's like a... I think the word is tabby when it has that certain mottled pattern. It's like a light brown, like medium brown tabby.
Yeah, tabby cat.
Oh. That's not... A stray cat, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Can
It looked
it get locked
quite
in the
beaten up.
bathroom?
Well, how did it even get in the house, let alone in the lavatory?
That's what we can't figure out. I didn't see any.
Somebody has been
holes.
using the house at
Yes.
semi-frequently intervals. And the cat got in at some point. Yes, lived off rats for a while and then either accidentally or intentionally was put in the lavatory. Yes, that must be it. Well, I see. I have one additional favor to ask of you. This is all very interesting, but if somebody has set up some sort of signal station, I would very much like to know if there's another end.
I see.
I understand the late is night, but for this I will pay.
Very
If
well.
somebody is using... Well, this doesn't bode well to any degree, does it? A friend's collection, his house, my neighbor. No, yes. Bring me answers and I will pay you on your return.
Very well.
By the way, do you know anyone who has a handle on Zelavikina and this weird stuff that you don't seem to interest yourself in?
A handle on it? Well, being a monstrous creature, being a demon, I would say that that's the job of the Red Temple or the Vanquish or whatever those fancy mysterious orders are. You know, wielders of the light and slayers of I don't know, I don't really care.
Alright. I guess we'll check where the signal goes.
Very well, I suppose I shall attempt to remain awake a while longer then. Okay, guys. I believe that's the end of our session.
Ooh.
The parties remain split. One party is on the verge of some sort of conflict. Some might even say the conflict has already been commenced. The other party going to continue their investigation of the strange happenings in Cathedral Park. And next session will probably be similar layout. Group A, Group B, or whichever. Whoever shows up on time. Other than that, let's see who's
Nobody's
on
ever
stream.
late. What do you mean?
Yeah. Just show up. I mean, don't show up. I mean... Lumpy's still here. Rabza, Ergolta. Few names.
Oh.
Right, guys, this is where the session is ending. This is our time. So, tune in same time next week to see what happens. And, yeah. Stars and skies and all that fun stuff.
And wash behind your ears. Remember, we look at the same stars, the same sky. I accidentally pulled my mic out saying that. Bye.
I swear you used to say stare, not look, but okay. Bye, guys.